Right, honey, look, listen, I'm not gonna...
You are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's 4th greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Hi. How you doing? I'm here. Here's really like a concept, though. You know what I mean? Like it's totally a concept.
I don't know. He is live.
No, I'm here. I'm here. But
will he connect the game inside the prediction window?
The prediction window is a great name for a feature. I don't know what feature. I don't know what we're featuring.
What's the prediction? What is the prediction window?
I'm too loud.
What time you'd connect to the game? According to my chat.
I am too loud.
Interesting. Well,
it's getting very intense. I'm waiting for 4 as a pit. Z, you've ruined the prediction window. My chat said 7 minutes past and you were 8 seconds early.
Relax.
You can turn this down on your headphones. Why don't I remember how?
Are you talking to yourself, Ben?
Oh,
you
yeah.
okay?
Yes,
he is. Yeah, I can hear him.
I'm gonna start mashing continue because we've got European game.
No, I'm good.
Is Ben just ignoring us?
No.
Just talking over us.
No. Hi. Good evening, all.
Hello, Ben.
Smooth. How you doing?
Have you streamed before? I'm a little bit concerned.
Is he okay?
Right. It's just I know this is unprofessional. Thank you to everyone that subscribed in the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Hi everyone. Good to see you all. It's a Monday.
I don't like Monday, Kevin.
It is.
You know, like this is my first stream of the week.
That is mine first of the week, but Kevin has too much energy.
Yeah, I'm at the start of the week. I'm energetic. I've just recharged over the weekend.
I'll shut that down. No problem. No, it's great to. Now, can we make something clear at the start of today's proceedings?
Okay.
Just so I've got an idea of what my day is going to look like.
There's lots of European matches today.
That's just what I'm trying to figure out, Jack. So I play. Can we just, if you can all get your fixture lists up?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much. Right, we currently are on the 9th of March, and I play Newcastle 9th. Right?
Nodding.
I play Leicester on the 9th.
When is your next game?
The 13th.
13th.
I've got 5 more games to play in March.
That's a break for me. Okay, just noting that down. Europe, because you're shit at the game. Lovely stuff. Right. 16th, we all got a Premier League game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And then you play, I presume, on the 19th.
20th.
Apologies.
I don't play on the 20th, just so you know.
Oh, brilliant. When do you play?
The 23rd in the FA Cup quarterfinal.
Brilliant. Me too. Excellent. Right.
Yeah, but that's in the Cup quarter-final for Z.
For me. That's Premier League for me.
So that's going to be another game that we're waiting on Z.
Yeah. No,
well, I'm playing him, so
yeah,
I'll deal with him.
I'm playing Kev, so.
I play 23rd there as well, Jack. That's your break there.
I've got a league game there as well.
Your next game is?
On the 6th
of April.
Because we don't know if we're going to make it through Europe or not. If we start to continue, we might get more games played.
That's international break, is it not?
Is it? Oh yeah, end of March.
So.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out how much time I'm going to have to play Power Wash Simulator.
I love Power Wash Simulator.
It turns out
that's
a good
amazing
30
game.
minutes.
You should get a Goat Simulator once you finish Power Wash Simulator.
I have played. I don't want to talk about how many hours I got. I don't know if I can find out how many hours I've got on Power Wash Simulator. But my God!
Just before we went live, I was playing some Turbo Golf Racing, and I was thinking this is better than the network game, and we should just be playing that instead. It's like Rocket League,
Golf
but it's
Racing.
golf. Rocket League, but it's golf, and you can glide around, and there's like, it's got like Mario Kart power-ups kind of thing, but it's golf. It's very. I won 2 out of 3 games that I played. I think I'm a natural golfer.
Feels like something I wouldn't beat you all at though, so I don't like that.
This weekend.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was good. Although my arm is aching from golf, and I got sunburn on the tops of my hands because I forgot to put sun cream on the tops of my hands. And you can't really see it on camera, I realise, but.
Why is that so
I didn't realise it was badly burnt until I went and turned on the shower. You know, if you ever get sunburned and then you turn on the hot shower and it's like you're melting, you feel like, I don't know. I imagine it's how a witch feels if she gets like water thrown on her or something.
Man, that British skin is just built different, you know?
I know. So, yeah, burnt the tops of my hands. That was fun.
I didn't know that was. I mean, I guess I theoretically knew that was possible, but that's just.
I've burned the tops of my feet before. That was really bad. I think I've told you that actually. So when we were in Brighton talking about it.
Yeah, you should just wear like some sort of radiation suit every time you go outside and keep yourself.
Should have worn a hazmat suit.
Don't ruin all your good stories at the beginning, Jack.
Right. I'm going to submit my team and go play a game of football and win a game of football.
Who do I play? I play Leicester today.
Leicester. That's. I've had enough.
Birmingham. Yeah. Anyway.
Birmingham. Football.
Okay.
All right. Hey, how are you guys doing? Sorry, I was a little late and I didn't want to make it a big late, so I jumped right into it. But thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you to Jamie for the 15 months, to Belboshinia for the 8 months, to Legodas for the 10, Nisako, thank you so much for the 16. Jamie, thank you for the 8. Nevis, thank you for the 2. The anonymous gifted sub. Funside, thank you so much. The 18 months. FGDMR, thank you for the gifted sub. That's for you. Dave, thank you for the 3 months. Roadrunner, thank you for the 10. Nick Fitz, thank you for a fat 20 months. Sacred Ketchup, thanks for the 10. Arakita, thank you for the 7 months. The Prime. Adam, thank you for spending $5 Jeff Bezos money with the Prime. George, thank you for the 17. Tonka Studons, thank you for the tier 1. And hello, I want chocolate, thanks for the sub. Chris Sabian, thank you for the 11. Sorry, I forgot what I called you. That was my bad. That team is so good. On God, homie! No. But, yeah, no, we have a good team. We're the only ones in the Champions League knockouts, which is very important to remember when you look at the league table, to remember that we are also in the Champions League knockouts on top of what we have accomplished in maintaining the league. Ben is not in Europe at all. The other two are in the Europa League. Of course, Kev has been fantastic in the league this year, which stinks. Like, obviously, I wish he wasn't great in the league, but he's got... The other important thing to remember, Kev has a stupid difficult run-in. Incredibly difficult run-in towards the end of the season. Where's Nketiah? He's coming back from an injury. Let's take Conceição off. No, how the heck did that happen? Where's Jason? I want Nketiah on the bench here. Which one of these guys gets tired faster? Gonzalo Ramos has had a huge season. Let's just put him next to Šeško. Jason Guzman for Vitinha. Alberto Malero for Daniel Braganza. Shao Paulinho out for Patrick DePaula. We got to trust our team. We do trust our team. Ruben Neves, then Ait Nouri, then Weber, then Mary Demirel, then Nelson Semedo. Let's change one of those fullbacks. We'll take Ait Nouri off. He's very injury prone. And then we should be good to go. They're going with a little 4-2-3-1 action. Are they cutting to the inside? They are on the Harvey Barnes side, so we're going to track him. We're not going to follow James Madison dropping deep. Patsandaka is going to go nuts. And, yes. Mary Demirel, please. Mary! Oh, Mary. Okay, we are ready to go. Leicester! Now, Leicester. I'm not disrespecting our opponent. It's Leicester. I know. I know. Shawnee, thank you for the 25 months. Maddow, thank you for the 4 months. But seriously, so I hope you guys are doing well. I'm really happy we were able to get a network game in today, because if you don't know, I'm going to be in the Twitch Rivals Rust tournament the rest of the week. It's going to be some of the most intense gaming you've ever seen on this channel. I am on Team Disguise Toast. with my friend Ray, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's 4 teams of 40. Hardcore Rust. If you've ever played Rust, you'll know what I'm in for over the next 5 days, playing against XQC and company. That's the other American team. Then Gref's team is the Spanish team. And there's a British team too. Right? I mean, don't let our good streak come to an end. Have faith. Let's go, baby. If you die in the first day, are you out? No. There's rules and stuff. It's the I've read the rules pages, so you can't. Your team gets eliminated. You don't specifically get eliminated. It's your team gets eliminated, and there's a certain time where you can raid other teams' bases and stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of drama. It was English versus Spanish last time, and there was a ton of drama between the two teams. That's not the way it's set up now. There's 2 U.S. teams, 1 EU team that's speaking English, and 1 EU team that's one Latin team, basically speaking Spanish. España and Spain. Spain's not. I don't know. They speak Spanish. They play a lot of Rust. I know that. It's gonna be fun. It'll also be fun to win this game. Is Leicester 13th in the league right now? We're controlling the game. We just need that moment where we poke the ball into the back of the net. And I have faith that we will find that moment in due time. Mom, I'm scared. Mom! Why did we pass it back, dude? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? I know it's just a thing in the match engine that happens, but why? Oh, Leeds is losing. Brighton is beating Jack right now. That puts me in 5th. We're hunting a Champions League spot. I mean, technically, we're still hunting the league championship. We need everything to go right, though. And we definitely need to be able to win away to Leicester if we're going to have a claim to the league title right now. Everton is beating Fulham, and Villa and Newcastle are drawing, so a goal here would be a huge help. We don't seem to be super explosive today, which is unfortunate. Gonzalo Ramos is dragging a little bit as well. I don't like what I just saw from this team. Let's try and pick it up. The midfield does seem to be lacking a few ideas, so let's try out some improved passing. Let's drop Jason Guzman, put Alberto Malero in the middle, and bring in Daniel Braganza. Patrick DePaul is also riding the struggle bus, but we'll check how that's doing. And it looks like we're going to have to make a sub. I'm probably going to go Mukoko for 30 minutes if Gonzalo Ramos is still dragging. All right, Malero just got hurt. So that just changed our substitution strategy here. We're going to go with Vitinha since he is the guy that we love. Alberto Malero is out. And we got one more sub that we're going to have to push back to the 70th minute. Or we'll get Gonzalo Ramos out for Yusufa Mukoko for late pressure. But we've got that shift we can make where we go diamond in the midfield, but I don't know how early we would want to do that. Come on now, run. Run with him, man. There you go. And now we are all about the quick moves up the field, but we kind of messed up the pass. Just been no highlights in this game. We need to block that. That's just, oof. We lost our tight mark on Harvey Barnes there for a second. It nearly cost us everything. We are a team that draws too much. I'm very aware of this. So let's diamond that midfield. Let's Vitinha it up, and let's put you on box to box now. All right. Thank you. Gonzalo, I haven't seen a forward take a touch in this game. And I also want to, Gonzalo Ramos being tired changes the way we're going to approach this, but Patrick DePaula he's just not playing well today. Jack is losing 2-0, so this is a hot start for everybody. And we need kind of a heroic moment. We've been completely, I'm surprised because their midfield's actually pretty aggressive. I think their back four is pretty stagnant, and that's what seems to be bothering us. All right, so we can do the full move up here. We're going to get stuck in. We're going to raise the lines. And let's check our fullbacks. Semedo's still got some gas left in the tank. I'm going to deep lying playmaker Ruben Neves. I'm going to center mid on attack Patrick DePaula. So we've got like the bow going. And then we're going to take Yusufa Moukoko and bring him in for Gonzalo Ramos, who is just dragging. But we know Mokoko's got that elite athleticism. And if somebody can open something up late, take the lid off a team, it's going to be Yusufa Moukoko. We haven't had we literally have not had a highlight in this game. Even though we've been the better team, technically, statistically, we have not had a highlight in this game. And I just don't like that very much. I don't like it at all. Pass into space for Moukoko for the last 10 minutes. Please and thank you. Unlock the defense. Literally anything. I hate key highlights sometimes. Like, I get it. We got to play on key highlights in this save, but like, I've seen two things and one was a free kick. I've seen nothing. I have no idea what change we're supposed to make to kind of break this open. I just don't know if there is a change we're supposed to make to break this open, because do you just leave it? We could play off Šeško. We'll play off Šeško. We'll just bop it off Benjamin Šeško, and then we'll do what we can from there. What a match, dude. Oh my goodness. So freaking explosive. Like, what do I do with that? What do I got no information that entire game. I'm just, Hello? To be there, or am I the first one to finish? I might actually been the first one to finish my match. I don't know. Ben is gonna win, so he's gonna be happy with that. Looks like they're all in 90 minutes. What's going on? Yeah, I think they're all still in their matches. We don't have the squad stream going yet, do we? Or no, okay, yeah, it is going. I guess. Let me check. Hello.
Who's saying hello?
Ah, there you are. Congratulations. I think you held on to it, yeah. I played a match with no highlights.
Oh, so that's how you finished before, Jack.
Yeah, I'm a big key highlight guy.
We like key highlights.
Yeah, I just like played a whole match, and there was one highlight in the entire match.
So how did I still finish like 5 minutes before you? I don't understand.
You didn't. I was unmuted. I was here. I was here. I was hanging out. It was the most tame 0-0 away to Leicester.
Oh, Jack got equalised the last minute. Unbelievable. Lucas scored 90th minute, 92nd minute.
Yeah.
Infuriating.
You've gained 2 points on me, Ben. I'm furious.
Yeah, I mean, I would add 2 points, but yes, I've gained 2 more. Fact. Yeah, we did the classic Football Manager thing. We got a red card and then didn't lose because.
Yeah, I should have tried that. I should have gotten a red card, and then maybe we would have had a highlight in the game.
It makes life a lot easier.
Well, Manchester United brutalised Blackburn again.
That keeps happening, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I do feel for them. Did we enjoy the return of the Premier League, gentlemen?
I watched some football matches, Ben.
Hello, everyone.
No, you didn't.
Brilliant.
It's finished.
Show it off again. Yeah, Jack, accept the squad stream, please.
I feel like I clicked accept on the pop-up. Did it not go through?
No.
Apologies. I did hit accept on it. It came up as a little pop-up in the top right of my notifications.
Has started.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Woo! No, we were just talking about the fact the Premier League started again, and Kev claims, Jack, to have watched some football.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Well, which ones?
That makes me feel uncomfortable.
I watched the Arsenal Crystal Palace match on Friday night.
The quiz. So go on.
I watched that from the O2 on my phone.
Wow.
That's how committed I was.
Wow. New season, new Kev.
And I watched Manchester City yesterday and Manchester United yesterday.
Yeah. What did you?
I watched Match of the Day.
So
highlights as well.
You know what I want? I want Kevin to start a football podcast.
And then I watched your video, Ben, so I could learn some opinions as well.
What did you think of my video, Kevin?
I'm going to watch them all so I can learn football opinions.
Please do. What did you think?
You're going to be my
video,
introduction to football. I thought it was excellent. You're my introduction to football.
Thank you. Please tweet it then. No, good. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really trying to push that. So if anyone likes football videos, I'm doing them. Watch them. Cheers.
Hey.
Thanks, guys. Again, most people pay thousands for that level of promotion, so I'm really getting it out there. No, I do think they're good videos, so I hope people watch them rather than just decide that's not Football Manager. No. So I'm really hoping.
I like your new content, Ben.
Yeah, I watched it, Ben.
Hang on, let me stop you right there, Mr. Shannon. You've not watched any of it yet, have you?
I like the direction, though.
Wow.
No idea. That was absolute poppycock. I prefer it when you're traveling around Europe, honestly. Dear me.
Right.
So offensive.
You know, I don't watch anything, Ben. You know this.
Shall we get to the European games? I'm conscious for Ben here that he just wants us to play these next games.
I think continue. I've got. Where is it? I'll open it now. Where's Power Wash Simulator? Bring it on.
I might play Power Wash Simulator whilst I play Salzburg. Do you want to race in Power Wash Simulator?
Do I want to race in Power Wash Simulator?
I've only done the first level, so
Things
like
that are inevitably going to come out of Jack's mouth at some point.
we could do it like imagine like esports Power Wash Simulator.
Stop trying to ruin my new game, please.
You know,
You only know of this game because of me. You only know the game because of me.
Yeah, mate. What do you mean?
It literally came out last week.
No, people were playing it a year ago.
I promise you will want to know the words.
It's been out ages.
The words I'm going to say you will want to know. There is professional Excel on ESPN yesterday. That's what you should do.
Professional Excel.
Yes, like Excel sheets. There was like the professional.
Is that
Excel
not Football
World
Manager?
Championships.
Don't we do that already?
Yeah, it's a streamer showdown actually.
Don't we do that already?
Perfect.
Oh, don't mention that. That's dead. No, it's not dead. It's just on hiatus because no one's available ever. so for those that are curious, where's the showdown? I'd love to do a showdown. We just can't at the moment because no one's free. So.
Kev, I noticed in the FM draft rankings, you're number 2 and I'm number 4. And I would like to challenge you to a fight, like a bit like the UFC, where we do a draft against each other and it counts towards our competitive records.
Just like the UFC.
Will that count?
Oh yeah, he's the number 2 in the weight class. I'm number 4 in the weight class.
Can you guys unranked matches, Jack? So I do need to know it's going to be ranked.
KSI and Jake Paul are actually going to fight. You guys want to just be on the undercard of that, and you can.
I was going to suggest Kev to replace Alex Wasabi actually.
Oh,
I could see that working quite well.
Kev's got the size. You know, he can really
I have no idea
overwhelm.
what any of you people are talking about.
I don't care if Kev punches back. I've really got no issue if he just stands there.
He does have a lot of cushion. He's got that beard. Hard to get through.
Yeah.
Hard to break that guard.
Yeah, and he talks a lot of. Anyway, European games coming up. So
yes.
Woo.
I am playing Atalanta, which is a misspelling of the American city Atlanta.
A misspelling. I like to think that's the reason why. YouTuber boxing's cringe. Someone said no. It's fine. You know
what? YouTuber boxing is fine, but I think YouTuber Fun Wars is the future. So I'm going to suggest we do Fun Wars.
You're apparently I can mute, right? Like,
I think it'd be great.
So where did this idea come from? Did you watch a really good Thumb War in
No,
he's a 3-time champion, mate. His dad used to do it as well, probably.
I'm a world champion Thumb War player.
That's not true. There's no way I've lived in the world.
No. Don't look. Next time we meet up, Z, I will give you a Thumb War. And you can fight for my belt.
I am not thumb wrestling you ever.
You wouldn't believe.
It was when I got the knuckle injury on my thumb that was really my career over.
Discuss. YouTuber boxing's made a complete mockery of the sport. Now, I think that heavyweight boxers having 10 fights before they fight anyone good makes a mockery of the sport, but sure.
YouTube boxing's made a mockery of the sport. I think people realize that they would just enjoy watching some of these people fight and they would pay for the privilege. I don't blame anybody for doing that.
No way. It's not made a mockery of it at all. No way. If anything, it's grown it.
I just don't have an opinion.
Wow, we found something. Holy shit. We found something.
I don't have an opinion on other stuff.
What'd you
We'll
find?
name it.
Flavors of Pringles. I think they're all great.
That can't be true.
God.
You must have a favourite. I'm not having
No,
that.
no.
so stressful to me.
I feel like all Pringles are equal.
So what if you were nipping to the shops now to buy some Pringles? Which ones are you buying?
Whichever are the cheapest.
He would just have an
all the same
emotional.
price.
He would
That's
have
not
an
the way you live your
emotional
life.
breakdown. He wouldn't. know how to
Whichever's
decide.
closest to me.
That's
Save
what-
calories. Save calories. You know, if I can like avoid reaching an extra 20 centimeters to the right, I'm gonna do that.
Huge. Right.
Interesting.
Continue, friends. Why does Jack sound drunk? This is default Jack. Yeah. There's nothing special here. This is just what Jack's like all the time. Yeah.
I feel like the stream hasn't started after I have a match that just has no action in it at all.
Well, I'm looking forward to completing my Helter Skelter clean. So I've just unlocked the most powerful power washer.
Wow.
So I really have played a lot of this game.
I mean, if you want to come and power wash my office window, there's a lot of bird poo on it.
I've got no interest in
Is
doing
it
that.
definitely bird poo?
Well, there's a nest on my roof. I
could it
assume
be
it's
a-
got birds in it. If not, whatever's living in that nest is pooing on my window.
Velociraptors. But
Could be
they're
velociraptor
around this.
poo,
You know,
yeah.
they've really been thriving in the current
I mean,
weather.
I didn't give it enough thought, Jack. It's just as likely to be velociraptor poo as it is bird poo.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go play a game in Europe.
Have fun.
Enjoy your power washing, Ben.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye. All right. We're in Europe. Daniel Braganza. Vitinha and Jason Guzman doing their thing. Do I want to go Braganza? We'll go Joe Polina. All right, so we have a 3-1. Again, away goals don't matter. We have a 3-1 lead in this Champions League tie. We are now going away for it. I'm going to start Nketiah over Šeško. Šeško coming off the bench if we need, but his fatigue is high right now. And, we're going to need him for Manchester City in a couple of days. So it's all about finding that balance, All about finding that balance. Ait Nuri back up there for Matthias Viña. Maximilian Weber is going to come out for... No, Weber's going to stay in. Weber's been the guy. He's done a good job. Kind of won the starting spot recently. He's one of those people I wish we had somebody else to start, but he's gonna have to live with it. Gibbs, White, Erisqueta, Braganza, Vitinha, Sanchez, Bali. Šeško's the bench. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna come out and just look to play. I mean, they play the same formation as Sturm Graz plays against Floridsdorfer. Acute Grain, thank you for the 20 months. Henri, congrats on the diamond. That's 2 years. Nibre, thank you so much for the 6 months. Shorter British Ranboon. Nice, thanks for the prime. Tiberius, thanks for the 27 months. That's incredible. Childish, thank you for the 9. Tubbs, thanks for the 8. Train, thank you for the 20. Real Cobra, thanks so much for the prime. Frappuccino, thanks for the 11. The Lorax, Butthole, thank you so much for the 7. Basic Woods, thank you for the 3 months. Sir Harry, thanks for the prime. Jabets, thanks for the 17. Etlin, thank you for the 9. I do appreciate it. And we need to go. We need to go win this game. I don't want to leave this up to chance. Can we just win? I don't if we win this match. It's not even nervous. It's just over. Paulinia and Mary Demirol, definitely good. Nuri, I really appreciate you being tall. Thank you. Okay, we're ready. Atalanta in the Champions League. Let's get it. Away to Atalanta for a spot in the Champions League quarterfinal. which will be the farthest anybody has gotten in this save. We're the first team to make the Champions League knockouts. Kev was in the Champions League, finished third last year and lost to Barcelona in the Europa League round of 16, I think it was. On penalties, fair enough, but still. William Swedberg is out on loan. We plan on using him next year. He's having a good developmental year, which is nice. Oh my goodness, a highlight. What do we even do with these? But seriously, that might have been the tamest match of my life, that match against Leicester. We're with it. Oh, now we're not. Oh, we're there, favor! What a recovery by Maxi. He's like, oh, you're going to start me? I'm going to make a great play. Thank you. And we got sucked in there, though. Need to sag off a little bit more. We don't have super intense closing down on, right? We do. Let's bracket off one. This is designed to draw you forward, and then a run. There's so many guys a run could come from. And Katia, beautiful pass to the space. Semedo. Oh, we need a run there. We need a run. Vitinha, this is in perfect pocket. It's a goal for you, for Coco. Oh, it's brilliant. It's gone over the line. It is. That was over the line. That was over the line. Woo! There's like no reaction. Then all of a sudden it was like goal. Like, all right, what a hit by Yusufa. Okay. That is very helpful for him to. That was against the run of play, 100% against the run of play. But we take those. Now away. Yo, chill. Chill, bro, chill. I don't like the way this game has gone, though. Like, I know he scored a goal, but it was just Mokoko's brilliance. That's why he signed great players, but. Polina's hunting right now. A 1-on-3 defense from Xiao Polina. Oh, you gotta take that, dude. No, you can't. We can't. We cannot get beat. I mean, I thought this ball was going out wide, and I was mad at Semedo for leaving DeMarco. Like, just let the midfield get there. But both of our center backs getting cooked by Duvan, not okay. All right. Dude, you know what? Actually, Mary Demiral is physically tough enough to hang with Duvan Zapata, so let's just go tighter marking as a team. Like, Duvan's a big lug, but so is Mary Demiral. Demiral is a massive hunk of man meat. And we just need him to stay with Duvan. It's never a chance. That's going to be like 1 XG, though. It was 0.35. He didn't have a snowball chance in hell to get that ball in there. They're playing a lot better than they did when we played at our place, but really those 2 slips in for Duvan have been the issue. Those are the 2 things that have worried me. The other things I've seen have not. But giving Duvan Zapata that kind of run is not good, especially when we have the tight mark on their 2 attacking midfielders. Like, we should be able to take this away. Yeah. We need more possession. Definitely going to say we need more possession. Eddie Nketiah is doing jack right now. We're going to leave him in. Vitinha is having the good. I mean, Mary Demiral's been awful. It says 6.3. Yeah, the center backs are not. Weber had that incredible play on the chip, but center backs were not it. I mean, Willy Ball. Willy Bally is good. It's going to be Willy Bally. For Mary Demiral. Thank you. They're making another defensive change right now. I'm going to bring in Daniel Berganza for... No, I'm going to go for Vitinha because, we are up 3 goals right now in this game. And I would like to keep it that way. Berganza's a really good passer. He's much more defensively sound than Vitinha. And we got Man City in like 3 days. we have Manchester City. It's a huge match for us. So if we can have Vitinha like actually fit, that'd be great. Oh, gosh, center backs not good right now. Weber just missed that. Defense the second half though has been primo. It's been really good. Semedo. Give me Jorge Sanchez for Semedo for the last 15. And we can waltz out of Italy with a win, hopefully. Better second half. We've given up no key chances in the second half. We gave up freaking 2 the last one. Oh, Eddie Nketiah. Welcome to the game. Play it back. You have Jorge. What that pass wasn't that good. One more, and then one more, and then one more. And it's all open. I eat Nuri. You got options. There it is. Oh. Shay, thanks for the prime, my homie. Sears, thank you for the 20 months. My neighbor was banging on my door at 3 a.m. last night. He was lucky I was still awake practicing my drum kit. That's a good thing. Hope you're able to help them out with whatever they needed help with, you know? Away. Dude, what shocking defending there. Shocking. That's Paulinho and Weber getting beat to the ball by Mario Pasalic. Weber had a terrible game today. Maximilian Weber had an awful game today. That was bad. We didn't play well, but I'm happy with the result. Yeah, that's basically it.
What is taking him so long?
I'm done with the game, dude.
No, not you, Jack. I don't know what's into Jack tonight. This is 2 games in a row. He's taking forever.
Oh, what time is he on?
62 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. If I'm smoking him that bad, then he is doing something wrong.
I don't know if he's got an extended highlights or what. It's mad that he's taking this long, 2 games in a row.
I'm in the Champions League quarterfinals, Kev.
Excellent.
Oh, he is abusing Salzburg, though, to his credit. Did you win?
Well, we don't need to talk about that. Sometimes I just don't want to talk about myself. I want to talk about you. I want to hear about you being in the Champions League quarterfinal.
No. Yeah, but I am.
Frankly, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot. I'm really trying to blaze a new trail for everybody in this save.
Exactly. So I think that's where the focus of this conversation should be, on you and Jack.
Yeah, well, Jack is winning, even if he's going slow. I had a nice little 1-1 draw with Atalanta, but my 3-1 home win carried me through.
And Ben's getting this children's slide really clean.
He is. That's an interesting game that he's playing.
He's got a big smile on his mouth. He's loving himself. Loving it. Just loving every part of it. Look at him.
Loving every. Chat, what was the score of Kev's game? I just want to.
I mean, no one needs to know. We don't need to get bogged down in those kind of details. Stop trying to make it all about me all the time.
You don't give yourself enough credit, so I really just wanted to.
We went away to Roma and we kept it tight for the second leg. That's what we've done. We've kept it tight, ready for the second leg.
Okay, you cannot lose in the round of 32 in the Europa League.
I might deliberately do it so I can focus on the Premier League.
Well, that's what you'll say you're doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've already started saying it. Like half an hour into the match, I was already saying it. They hadn't even scored yet, and I'd already decided that's what was happening.
Sure. Sounds right.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, here he is. Are you on extended highlights or something? What's going on?
We just create a lot, you know. We're a very creative
Zealand
team.
finished 10 minutes before you.
I mean, that is quite something, I will say.
He lost 1-0. Okay. Thank you, Bartolo.
What were the scores?
Kev apparently lost. I drew.
Not down in scores. It's about performances.
I drew, but that put me through. I'm in the quarterfinals, so.
I'll just temporarily then go back to the regular viewing.
The regularly scheduled viewing.
Yeah, but we'll leave Power Wash.
I was really disappointed that you couldn't just ride down the slide. You had to walk down it.
What are you watching Power Wash Simulator for? Concentrate on your game.
I finished ages ago. I was waiting for these two.
Apparently, it's all my fault. I took long because my team.
Yeah,
kept
you
creating
must be on
stuff.
extended highlights. You've been.
I am not on extended
You
highlights. We
finished
just
2 matches
create a lot.
after Zealand. There's no other explanation.
Oh yeah, he did. It's great.
Kev did lose.
What a bad manager.
It was deliberate.
True.
I can focus on the Premier League,
What
as
a
discussed
bad
already.
manager.
You have got a second leg, Kev. I assume you know that, but just
Yeah, but I'm just going to put the reserves out
He
again.
walks around everywhere he goes. Oh, you mean? Sorry. Tottenham update. They are 7 points off automatically qualified.
Oh my goodness.
With 8 games to go.
This is a joke. I can't.
Have they
There's
sacked Conte yet?
Tottenham being in the championship alone is just the funniest thing I've seen in a save in a long time. If they don't
happens
get out,
every save though.
if they don't
It does
get
happen every
out,
save.
I'm gonna. I mean, that's just beyond
Ole Gunnar
hilarious.
Solskjaer is unhappy with Hannibal's loan. I'm unhappy that you're still manager of them, mate.
Oh yeah, he's still. That's funny. That's how long ago we started this save game. Solskjaer was still United manager.
What
Yeah.
year was it? I think Arteta's still playing, I think, on this. So what? Back to the football chat. No, all it. What do we? Unless you don't want to talk about it.
No, I mean United looked really good, so
Oh, they're great.
I didn't
yeah,
get
they're
to
gonna
watch
be.
that
They're gonna
game.
be
I was listening
so.
to it.
They're
on
gonna
the
be
Did you watch
radio.
so
Brighton?
entertaining.
Did you watch Brighton United a few months ago, Jack, in May?
I did watch that game
it was
back.
that.
Oh, okay. So it was just a repeat.
Yeah, it was that.
Good progress they're making.
Yeah, and Brighton deserve to win. Man United are. Nothing's changed, Jack. Nothing's changed.
I
They're the
tell you
same.
what, my experience of the game was I was sat on a train between Grantham and London, and half the trains had been cancelled, and they got rid of all seat reservation, and I'm stood between trains. There's one bloke who's got his Now TV just speakers blaring the game aloud. I'm listening without it on the radio, and every time I hear Brighton score, I then pull out my headset so I can listen to him moan at his phone about the fact that they just conceded a minute later.
That's great.
That
That's
is
so
actually
good.
fantastic.
So that did enhance my enjoyment of the
Oh,
game.
right.
I think that was better than me just watching it, to be honest.
No doubt at
Yeah.
all, in my mind.
No, Brighton deserve mega credit for it as well. All things considered. Kev, you watched the game. What did you think?
Yep, all of those things that you lot were just saying. I liked Jack's point of view on it. I mean, so Manchester United is supposed to be good, is that right?
Well, not really.
Because I was a little surprised at how rubbish they were.
The thing is, they had a great pre-season.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they have a striker then, or did they? Is that just a new thing, not bothering with one of them?
Anthony Martial was looking quite good, and then he didn't play.
Oh, he
And
got
rather than
injured, didn't
playing-
he?
Rather than them playing an actual striker in the game, they decided to play Christian Eriksen and Bruno Fernandes, who do basically the same stuff. And
Interesting.
that doesn't really work. And Marcus Rashford can't shoot at the
Sounds
goal.
like they need a new manager who knows what he's doing.
Well,
You know what?
Kev, I think you should
could be
apply, dude.
right.
I
Well,
think
Kev,
you-
get your application in.
Yeah, Kev,
They've
go
just
for it,
appointed
man.
one, mate.
This is
They
you.
just appointed a new manager.
Have
You
they?
believe it? Yeah.
Is he not met? Does he not know all the players yet? Is that why
No,
he picked a weird team?
I'll be honest. The camera kept panning to. Everyone probably saw this. The camera kept panning to Ten Hag, who just had this look as if to say, "Oh, it is like this."
Yeah, well, it goes back to what did Mourinho say? So one of the best jobs of his career
yeah.
was getting Man United
yeah.
to second in the league.
Oh, the Euro Cup draw next round is being drawn now. Can me and Kev
Wow.
play each other? I've gone on automatic. Kev, please don't.
I've also automaticized.
We've
So
not
the
played.
question for the group is, where will Manchester United finish this season?
We can't play each other yet. We could meet in the final. I think the way this is set out now.
Right, we'll find
I've decided to get knocked out so that I can focus on the Premier League.
sixth. I think sixth if they're lucky.
There's now the semi-final draw. Bloody hell.
I picked United for sixth.
I did as well.
Oh, there you go. We could meet in the final. There we go.
There you go. That could be the finale of the network game.
Jack, where do you think Manchester United will finish this season?
Sixth.
Kevin,
I'm going to say sixth.
brilliant.
Echo.
I'm more annoyed about it than I should be. Well, good. What about your team? I hate saying that. Your team, Arsenal, Kev.
Well, I have been a lifelong Arsenal fan for the last year or so.
Yeah,
They were good,
so-
weren't they?
I heard
This
Kev
Jesus
once
guy
went
looks
to
quite good.
Highbury and looked around the flats
Well,
to really
you've had
soak
him
in the
for
atmosphere.
manager, right? So you know he's all right. You know
He is
he's
all
good.
right. Yeah, he's jolly good.
I mean,
What-
according
what
to the
do you think-
Bible, he's going to save the team. So
Oh, religious banter. Are you? Where are you expecting them to finish?
Fourth.
Are you?
Yeah.
Z?
I'm kind of annoyed because I put my Premier League predictions out there and I picked Arsenal for fourth. I'm annoyed
you're-
that
well,
Kev's
you
the
put
I
out
know.
there.
I think he just copied it. He just wrote it down. What I said.
Where did you put them out, Zealand?
What do you mean? Oh no, I did them on stream on Thursday, the day before the season started. Yeah.
Fair enough. I also have them fourth.
Hey,
So,
who's third?
Very
then
wise,
for you?
clearly.
Tottenham
Same.
and Chelsea fifth. I feel like everyone's got that as the top six.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't looked at anybody else's predictions, but now everybody seems to be.
Yeah, everyone seems to think that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm curious.
I love
just think
Tottenham's
Arsenal,
transfers. I mean, I think that they did a really good job.
They're going to score loads. Whether they keep them out or not, I guess we'll see against the big teams. That's what it's going to come down to.
What Linglet is for, you know. I mean,
well, yeah, maybe.
I just got my youth intake is sensational, which doesn't matter at all, but it's really good.
Oh,
We'd have to play 5 more years then.
I don't have mine.
We'll holiday into the future and see who left their team in the best shape as Everton get liquidated.
Yeah, we all know that answer is Wolves. There.
We'll just get soft drink sponsorships and keep winning the Premier League.
I just knew. I just got the new Gareth Bale, 5-star potential, Welsh wing.
Why do I not have a youth intake? What's going on here?
I don't know, but I got a 5. I mean, it's like the best youth intake I think I might have ever gotten in the game. A Premier League team to get 3 people that are at least 4.5.
I feel like someone's put in my chat. I feel like a loss against Brighton at home is bad, but it isn't the end of the world. Quite literally, no, it's not the end of the world. Think implementing a system takes time, and old players showing their true colours in Ten Hag's first game is the only silver lining. But that replies on a competent board. Cop out, innit?
My favourite thing about Manchester United is watching Omega Luke and Mr. Diz get so cross about them on Twitter. I really enjoy that.
Mate, and Dan, Dupe's just impending misery. Like, every football manager creator who's a United fan, it just makes my day. And this is after we drew a Fulham, so delightful. No, it's almost like Fred and McTominay aren't good enough to be Manchester United starting midfielders. But
I've heard that. I've heard that in some places.
Yeah, controversial.
Really? I'd never heard that before.
Yeah. Turns out if you put 2 bang average midfielders in a team that's supposed to be winning league titles, apparently,
yeah, it doesn't.
It falls apart quite quickly. So,
you know, somebody found a very interesting stat, and that is that McTominay made his debut in the same month that United won its last trophy.
Oh, that's sad.
So we're saying he is the factor.
It's
like, all McTominay's fault. If they just get rid of McTominay, they will just win everything. Is that what we're saying?
He is the spanner in the works. Yeah, he's
It'd be
there.
far better if he left. Like, it's not really his fault. He just shouldn't be playing. He should be at Bournemouth this year. Do you know what I mean? He should be just tearing it up in Bournemouth. He's that sort of level of player. But because he's come through their academy, they thought they had to play him. It's all very sad and funny.
Do they need him for homegrown quotas in Europe?
Well, based on the fact that they made a triple sub, where all the players were like 15, they're probably all right.
Right, I'm going to go play a game of football.
Oh,
same.
I will as well then, I suppose. That's
yeah, I guess I have no choice. Whatever. Bye. Whatever. Okay, here we go. He's cutting in. No. Bernardo Silva cutting in as well. I'll make sure that we... Oh, what do we want to do? We could stay narrow and then... Because, like... Cancelo's definitely not going to be a stick wide the whole time guy. They've got Lucas Hernandez on the other side. So... We could just stay... I'm going to do that. We're going to stay narrow and we're going to hit a close down on the fullbacks. And then we just get in their way. We're just perpetually in their way. That's what we're going to do. We're very annoyingly in their way today. We're also starting Willy Bolly, which means we are aiming for the appropriate people, finally. There we go. Not Ruben, it's Ait Nouri. Everybody's fit. This is the end of a run where we played a match every 4 days for like... I mean, it's honestly a crazy amount of time. We played a match every 3 or 4 days for like a month and a half. And this is the final match in that long run. We've made it to the Champions League quarterfinal. Life is good. Starload, thank you for the 2 months. Once Jordan, thanks for the 14. Tharkissus, thank you for the 15. Wooly, thank you for the 4. Otto, you're a Hammers legend. Thank you for the 34 months. Ghosty Mars, thanks for the 6. Sears, thanks for the 20. Shay, thank you again for the Prime. And Ewan McElroy, I see you with that Prime sub as well. I do appreciate it. He lives! I do live. I do game. It's our chance to get revenge on them. Apparently, we didn't beat UA. We lost them last time. I think we actually outplayed them. I think I remember that. Let's go get a win, baby. If we can beat them, we've created some serious separation between us and Man City, getting us into those European spots. I mean, we're playing for that top 4. We're 4 points off Ben right now because we drew that match against Leicester. We're in the Champions League quarterfinal. We're in the FA Cup quarterfinal. We got all the way to the, what was it, the semifinal of the League Cup? I can't remember what happened. We've had a really, really, really good season. We need to bring it home with some big results late in the season that can push us up that table. Because we've had a really nice turnaround after a nasty spell in January, kind of like December, January. We had a nasty spell. Oof, Semedo just got embarrassed. That's going to put Ait Nuri on an island, but we've recovered, slowed them down just enough. Oh, no, not good. Oh, my God, he didn't score! Kind of worried he was going to get a red for sliding into the keeper there. He didn't score. We just won the ball back. Vitinha. Yusufa! Yes! I have no... Andre Onana makes a mess of it. De Bruyne misses. Our ball winner, Polina. It's what he does. Vitinha dropping dimes. Yusufa Moukoko with the goal. And we lead at home against Man City. Big result on tap, baby. Big result on tap. Stay composed defensively. We gave them their best chance on accident. But the ball was spinning or something. De Bruyne couldn't get it under control. And we survived. Yeah, we are talented enough. We are good enough to hang with anybody. We are absolutely, even punching in this match. That's what it is. We're ahead of them in the league. Great job running with him here from Polina. Oh, that was a good move, Sterling. Good hustle for that close down. And then we shift. Oh, yo. Actually going to turn down. I'm going to turn off the full down. Or the fullback close down. Easy for me to say. Because that opens, if we close down too quickly on the fullback, then there is a window for him to lay it off to the wings. Silva or Sterling. Now, puts them on their weaker foot for the shot, but they're still good enough to... We don't want to do that. We do not want to get even more aggressive with that close down. We want to give it a second and then go. Yeah, I'm happy. It was a very good first half performance. We're doing what we came here to do. Paulinho. Okay. Sheshko. Ooh, nice touch. Nice pass. No. Oh. Freaking Moukoko in on goal. Oh, dude. I mean, it's in the goal. I don't know what... What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's kept winning the league. No, he's got a stupid, difficult run in. So it is very far from over. Also, we're in the Champions League, so I don't want to hear any of this nonsense, We're in the Champions League quarterfinal. Oh, give me this. Give me this. Willy Bolly. It's what he does! Managing footballs today. Willy Bolly. Volleyballed that one into the back of the net. Let's go, baby. Ruben, you are too good. Thank you. What a player. Oh, Šeško, what a touch. Oh, Benjamin Šeško. That's what I'm freaking talking about. We're so freaking good. It's Benjamin Šeško. The Molyneux is on fire. Our second halves have been amazing. Polina, come here. Where's DePaula? I don't want to get a red. And give me Eddie Nketiah because it'd be really annoying to play against his pace when your back line is tired and Benjamin Šeško is fatigued. So we really don't want him to, blow a tire. He gave us the goal he needed and set up Moukoko for a 1v1 that Moukoko missed. So shout out to my boy, Youssoufa. Who do I feel like we need? I feel like we need a fullback. We're going to go Vina. Our Uruguayan mastermind, Matias Vina. Away. Good block. Holy smokes. I've never seen anything. I've never seen a shot in a match engine that came from this angle. And it was a great hit. Okay, it was never going in, though, because it was either saved or blind. Then the clearance off the back of the head of Ruben Neves, the captain. Perfect. And now we got to defend another one. All right, get after it. Away. Thank you, Onana. Away with the ball. Away with the ball. Away with the ball. Away. DePaula, Neves. It's almost really good. That was almost really, really, really good. Ooh, fancy. Oh, he lost Foden. Good save. All right, that's fair. We both missed a 1v1. Vina just got... We are narrow. Do not let the wing get inside of you. 2 for Braganza off the post. That's fun. Is that Grealish that won that? No, it wasn't. He was the guy that made the pass. What am I saying? Thank you. Good communication. That could have been ugly or annoying. Let's go you anchored now. Thank you. Need a little more variation. Maybe like a group of 4 idiots running around there in the middle of the field. A lot of highlights. Set piece defense been shaky for having a taller team out there. That's why we keep guys in the posts. We know what we're doing. Nice, Willie. Turn. And you messed it up. All you had to do was play it anywhere else. If I was him, I'd be breaking my controller right about now because the last 10 minutes, they've been so good. Dude, we were losing headers to the weirdest people. Did João Cancelo just beat like Willy Bolly to that? It's like we're mentally checked out. Like attribute wise, we shouldn't be getting dropped like that. But we've just been bodied in the last 15 minutes. All right, we're going to win. That's a good win. Good 3 points. We did nothing in the last 30 minutes. Just terrible. Need to move on, not allow ourselves to become too comfortable. That was a great win, but 3-0 was definitely not a true reflection of that. We should have won, but like by a goal. Ooh, Leeds just drew against Fulham.
So Ben's actually winning. I'm going to go attend the match.
Yeah, Ben is winning. Dwight McNeil scored.
I just drew against Fulham. I saw. Fulham.
I really appreciate that. That just got me ahead of you because I beat City.
Oh, it's free. I've just joined an Arsenal have scored. Life's good.
Well, that's what I need. I'm trying to reel both of you guys in. I need you guys to drop points.
So just to check, there's no network game this Thursday. I'll be honest, I just know we're streaming today. I've lost track of the plan.
There's no network game this Thursday.
Just pretend it's Thursday, everyone. Tomorrow, go to work and then have a weekend for Wednesday.
I don't want to go to work. I haven't done that for 5 years.
And you're working now, Kevin.
I mean, this isn't a job, is it? This is
It is.
this is a bit of fun, and then people send me money for it. It's a strange arrangement. I wouldn't call it a job.
How good's the air conditioning unit you have? Because I have just bought the one that
It's pretty good. It's also pretty loud, though. So if it's too close to your mic, you won't be able to have it running while you're streaming.
That's fine. To be honest, I just want to have it so I can get the temperature down like during the night, like in the morning, and then
I did used to have it running in my garage while I was streaming. It was fine because it was about 2 meters away, and the mic didn't pick it up then. But now I'm in my little wardrobe.
I might be able to get away with it behind me then.
Yeah, and it'll cool the whole room down.
Arsenal have scored again.
Oh,
Tragic.
He's on. Yeah, he's on side. Oh, no.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Wow.
See, I was looking at some stats after my loss because I thought I'd had a lot of red cards, but I've had none compared to Blackburn, who have had, I think it was 8 red cards in 29 games.
I did have 2 consecutive games of the red. I can't remember if that was this year or not, but I was just like breaking my I mean, Arsenal, to be fair, have 3.69 XG, and Ben's got 1.42. So this seems to have been coming.
So we're saying it's fair.
Yeah. I mean, what's that sort of XG difference? I would say usually yes. But never count out the Villa. This looks like a highlight.
Offside? He's off. He's off.
He's off. The hands haven't been raised.
That really has ruined the magic of the whole game, hasn't it? When you know the attackers, if they don't raise their hands, it's offside.
The VAR decisions would actually be super intense if the hands thing wasn't in the game.
I still don't understand the hands thing. I just had a goal where they didn't put their hands up and it was a goal. But apparently I was talking about, I've misunderstood the rule and I like that. So please don't explain it to me.
Okay.
On YouTube, I always pretend I don't understand it, even though I do. You know, you got to. I don't want to ruin all the suspense, but
I can't believe you're not doing genuine YouTube videos, you big fakey fakers.
That's me.
Lying to your audience.
I saw you rebuilding Juventus, but Juventus don't really need a rebuild.
I'll level with Jack. If I put rebuild in the title, I get 40,000 views. So don't
so
care.
I should put rebuild in the title of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not doing Let's Plays anymore. We'll just do rebuilds.
Yeah, I do my rebuilds at the weekend, and they get more views than the Let's Plays that come out during the week.
Do we reckon Ben's coming back here, or is this done? Is this Arsenal? I mean, got Danny Ings. I've just realised playing against them. Or against Ben. He's all Danny Ings. Has Danny Ings scored in this game? Has he been?
Probably. Right? 4-3.
He's got an assist and a goal.
They still have Granite Shock out there.
Oh, well, it was a good game.
That was. It was a good one for the neutrals. Good one for the neutrals.
Danny Ings, fantastic footballer.
Sorry, that took a long time. Apologies.
No, you're good.
It's all good. We enjoyed watching.
It was a great game for the neutrals. That's what we were saying.
Yeah, you know, I'm here to entertain. It's not about winning or losing. So as long as Kev doesn't win the league.
Yeah, well, we all know the run in he has. It's just getting going.
Well, we made a deal while you were gone that I'm going to win the league, Jack's going to win the Europa League, and Zealand's going to win the Champions League, and we'll all be happy.
Oh, okay.
I think that might be Ben's absolute worst nightmare.
No, I've got power washing. Let's play.
Right, we've got midweek games here, Kevin. I don't think Z's got. Oh, Z, have you got a midweek game this week?
No, because I'm already through to the quarters. So
right,
I get to hang out.
Me and Kev have got games. Let's get to them.
Yeah.
I've had 2 games a week for a month and a half. This is my first full week of rest before I play Kev.
Does Power Wash Simulator have multiplayer?
Yeah. No.
No,
Can
it
one of the
doesn't.
other players squirt mud while you're squirting water? That'd be
I was
perfect.
thinking more that Z could play with. I don't want to play Power Wash Simulator with you.
I want to be dirtying stuff up while Ben's cleaning it. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Just sabotage him.
That would,
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Point,
Is
I
that
believe
just
that would be
Splatoon?
awesome.
No, at that point, I basically become Anna. So I'm not sure I want that really.
It's true.
Chelsea have 11 draws. What in the world? 11 draws.
I can't believe I drew against Fulham. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, was it 0-0 too?
Yeah. I had a
I
sending
beat
off
them.
after 20 minutes and we just couldn't score. Created, but
Ben's Victor Osimhen back.
Kept
4 to
missing.
9 days. Okay.
I smacked Man City around 3-0, so we're feeling it right now.
Yeah, that was very impressive. Fair play.
Yeah, they
we're going
racked
to be able
up
to do that
about.
next year when they have Haaland, aren't we?
Oh, That's
How they're going to
agree.
balance that's going to be really interesting.
It's just going to be like Ronaldo this year for United, except there's actual good players around Haaland, and it's going to just ruin the game.
And plus, Ronaldo only lasts like 2 or 3 years.
He might score a goal a game, Haaland, this season. He
I think
might.
it depends on how much they manage his minutes.
I don't know why I've said Gabriel Jesus is going to be top goal scorer.
Because I said it, and then you laughed at me, and then you started to believe.
Don't be daft. No,
I said it,
No.
then you laughed at me, and then you believed.
I just assume. Having watched Haaland in that game, it's so clear it's going to be him. I don't know. I can't believe anyone thought any differently.
Well,
just
because you can't trust his hamstrings. That's why.
Yeah, but it'll be fine.
If he gets injured, it would help my fantasy season quite a lot.
Really?
So
What an intake.
I've not had mine yet.
I just got mine, and I'm
I think he could get
disappointed.
injured and still be top. Like he could miss 10 games and still get it.
Somebody said, "How's Kev's financial situation looking?" I don't know. What are your
I
finances?
mean,
Kev?
it's looking fine.
Yeah?
We have a total debt of £787 million.
Is that it?
So it's fine.
No,
It
well done.
feels like somebody else's problem.
Well, the board are delighted with me. Top half finish 3 years ahead of the schedule. We've all got different
Oh,
goals.
well
haven't
done.
we? We've all got different goals. The board want different things. I'm so proud of us.
Oh, dude. Kev, at least you're in the Champions League, so you can start paying that back.
I mean, according to the general information screen, the club finances are, and I quote, okay. So I have nothing to worry about.
Kev has more
Honestly,
points
I'm
this
surprised
season
they're
than
not
he got
insecure,
last
to be honest.
season.
Does he really?
Yeah, that's impressive, Kev. 8 games to spare, and you got more points than last season.
Thanks.
It's because I didn't have to play in that stupid Champions League. That's
I've got to
the
win one more
ruiner.
and I'll level
Yeah,
it,
the stupid
so-
Champions League, the greatest
Yeah.
competition there is.
The way you got
But if
that,
you
man,
continue, we'll get to the European games that me and Kev have, and then
give me
we'll
10
get
seconds.
Oh,
Good
Monaco
lord.
and Marseille are available for me to draw in the quarterfinal. I like that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Enjoy PSG away.
Obviously,
They're
in
also
the other
there,
network
but-
game, in the other network game I'm playing with Borough, in which Marco Arnautovic was my best player for one season. My Champions League group had Barcelona and PSG in it, and I topped it 4 years into the save with Dale Fry and Nathan Wood at the back. So what I'm trying to say is, get me in Europe. I can do it.
There you go. Anything is possible.
Anything's possible. Dreams can come true. Look at me,
I'm
babe. I'm
inspired.
into you. No, you've got to have me. neighbour.
Like
So,
and retweet if
We will
inspired.
be watching the Kev game because he does have a chance to get knocked out of Europe hilariously in the round of
Fingers
16
crossed.
again.
That would be good.
I can focus on the Premier League.
Yeah, and
No
he's
way.
already paid his marketing firm with his millions to come up with like an excuse for getting knocked out in the round
Yeah,
of
it's
16
deliberate.
of the
We're
Europa
going to win the
League.
Premier League.
It's deliberate.
I asked the Everton fans. They said they'd much rather win the Premier League.
What about the FA Cup? Thoughts?
I won that last year. Don't need that again.
Oh, you play me final day. Oh, no, not final day. Final day of my April. Oh, your running's horrible. Amazing.
No, it is. He plays both of us too. I play him last day of the season.
Oh,
But that means if he wins all, it's on you two for not beating
I don't
him.
mind.
Exactly.
I don't mind. Didn't you use 4-1? No, you beat him 4-1. That's
Hey,
good.
Ben, you just got to
Thank
bring
you.
out that.
I'm the best in the game.
You just got to bring out that broken formation and really drive Kev crazy.
So what bro? I don't know about.
Just whatever Jack used against him last time. That was as
Oh.
angry as I've ever seen Kev after a game.
That was
against
me
him.
scoring set pieces. To be fair, I did his own thing against him.
Sorry, Kevin.
I don't score set pieces.
I mean,
So you tell me if I go and look at the stat. If I go and look at the stats,
I mean,
he's-
Anal has got 10 goals this season, but they're all long-range screamers.
he's just the Fabian Schär regen of the future, is what you're trying to say. Is it Fabian Schär or Fabian Schär? Schär or Schär?
I think it's Shah, but can be said share. It's like Haaland. No one says Haaland in Norway. Everyone says Haaland. But
It's
if you
very
said
weird.
Everyone wants to say Haaland.
It's very weird how us four all have the most goals scored from corners in the league. Very
That
weird.
seems surprising.
That seems
Coincidental, I
like
think,
a
that.
little
Yeah.
bit of an issue with the AI's corner routines, if I had to guess.
And I've got the most chances created. Look at me go. Who knew?
You got the second highest expected goals for.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Actually, what does the XG table look like? And am I angry about it?
Probably.
Let's have a look. Nope, I'm fine.
Love an
City are in the
XG
same
team.
City, are fuming.
I'm fuming.
Of course it's
Yeah, I would be.
No,
Where?
you're fine.
Oh, I'm top of that as well. Excellent.
Kev
that
should
might-
be there. Well done, Kev.
Right,
No,
I'm
I
going to
didn't.
beat
Yeah, I'm
Salzburg.
supposed to be in 4th. That's kind of where I feel like I should be.
Oh.
Kev's just, Kev's just
So I
really
am.
mailed it into anything except for the league, and I just, it's not good spirit.
Literally won the Carabao Cup
West Ham. Interesting.
already.
Yeah, well, that's not a real tournament.
Count.
I mean, it's the only
you
other
see,
one
he's-
that's been awarded so far, and I won it.
Your guys' match day thing? Okay, yeah, I'm watching Kev 100%.
Same.
I just want you to know, Kev, I'll be right here. We will
Cheering
be
me
here.
on. Thank you.
Yeah. Cheering you on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, I'm
Glasses, thank you so much. The Prime. Ethan, thank you for the year. I just cut him off. Rambling, thank you for the tier 3. Star-Lord, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate you guys being a part of the Hammers. This is going to be fun. I really hope Kev loses. Come on. Oh, Kev's wearing an Arsenal shirt. I just realized that was happening. I just realized that was a thing. Is everybody... Ben, are you here? Oh, they're all gone. All right. Well, let's watch.
playing Jack in the final. That being said, I am also pretty excited at the prospect of being the only team in the title race not in Europe, so
Apparently
we're fitter than
Watford
everybody
scored a
else.
good goal.
So
Oh, there you are. What'd you say?
In real life. Hello. Apparently Watford have scored a good goal in real life. In the championship, though, so does it even count?
The championship is
Oh my goodness me! I'll try. When I
fiction.
see it, I'll watch it. Apparently, Saar scored it.
I just heard Kev admit on his stream that he actually does want to win this game, so you
Oh,
can
wow,
hold that
okay.
over him. Yeah. Yeah, he said he was excited about the prospect of being the only player, like being the only one in the title race that's not still in Europe, but that, he also is excited about playing Jack in the final of.
Oh, sorry, Z. Saar scored from his own half. That's why it's quite notable.
Okay.
I'll link it to you in Discord so you can watch it.
All right.
in your
Yeah, I'll
own
pull it up.
time.
I'll pull it up right now.
That's hilarious. Fair enough. He scored from his own half. As I see him pick up the ball, I'm thinking he's got a long way to run there, and he doesn't run.
Where's the audio on this?
Dude.
There it is.
Deary me.
What here? Okay, here. What is the goalkeeper doing here?
I think
He
he's
is
just having a day off.
so far away from where he's supposed to be. Like, this was easy. I think
no
that was
idea.
easy. Like, the keeper wasn't particularly close to getting to it.
No.
I mean,
But
he
I guess
had
at the same time, he doesn't expect Saar to shoot, but still.
no, but I mean, he had a lot of room for error. By the way, Kev has scored.
I know, I'm ignoring it.
Yeah, that's 1-1.
I don't know where the keeper thinks he's going.
No,
He's
you know
beaten very
the
early.
good. Wait, we can turn this. The good thing about this is if Kev wins, we can say that he just didn't do what he wanted to do. He failed in his objective to get knocked out.
Yeah, we've now got him now.
Yeah, no,
No matter what he wants.
No matter
We've
what
got
he
him.
wants, he's cornered.
At last.
My dream, finally. IL video's up, by the way. All right.
Oh, so I'm so bored of watching Kev. Get me out. I'm cleaning again.
You're going
Not doing
cleaning? Oh, yeah, you
I'm
scored.
not doing this. I'm not watching this again. Get me
Everton
out.
to the quarterfinals of the Europa
Get me out.
League.
Process me out of this game.
So what
now.
do you do in the power washing thing?
This is going to surprise you. You power
Oh,
wash
well,
mainly.
come on. There's got to be more to the game than literally you just like it puts you in front of like you buy different power washers.
Well,
or-
yeah, you do buy different power washers.
Okay.
I can confirm that. It's the greatest game ever made. See, I don't know how to. It's hard to explain any further than that, really. What am I doing here? I think I broke FM as well. Okay, I'm still in the game despite wanting to leave.
Oh, Julian Brandt scored.
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
That's a power washing. Win.
Oh no shot, Ramos.
If you want to do that, I'll invite him to a showdown.
Ramos not actually that good, are they?
No, not really. It was quite a nice tie for Kev. When he actually has to face one of the good ones, he'll be out. So
Yeah, well, who's in the Europa? Like he
Great
he
question.
lost in this round last year to Barcelona. That was who knocked him out. Atletico Madrid's in. Ajax
is
is
that the
in.
quarterfinals he's in? Oh, you can't
They're
hit
gonna go to the
Discord.
quarterfinals. Yeah, if they. Inter is there, Atletico Madrid is there, but there's no Barcelona level team in the Europa League this year. And I think more importantly, there's no like Liverpool, Chelsea, Man City. There's none of those teams from the Europa League. I don't know where they are.
Oh yeah, Kev's in the Europa.
Yeah.
Who even cares then? Oh my god, I'm not giving this any credence. He doesn't deserve any credit because he's already been knocked his way out of the Champions League.
No, he wasn't even in it. He finished outside the top four. Yeah.
What a massive fraud then.
You remember that?
Less what he does.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the only person in the Champions League and have been all year, and I have loved
and
it.
You have not got enough credit for that, in my opinion.
Exactly. I'm not only the first one in the Champions League, or I'm the second one in the Champions League because Kev made it first year. I am the first one to make the knockouts because he didn't make the knockouts last year, and I'm in the quarterfinals.
I don't know if you saw I was rattling Kevin last week on Twitter. Yeah, and it's unlike me. Saying that in a top 10 all-time football manager list.
Oh, I saw it. You saw, and you said Kev wasn't top 10.
Kev's not top 10. No, he's probably like 12th. I'll stand by it.
Right, and you listed your whole. You angered some people on. I know that you love that, but
no, I don't love it. It's a genuine list.
There were some people that were fuming at your list.
I'm not saying that Kev should be in it. Yeah, but he should. But right, this is going to sound disrespectful. He's never done anything original ever. So until he does, all the people on the list that I had changed things for the community in some stage.
Okay. So this ranking is for the best FM creators.
It's like an all-time. It's like It's like an all-time list of importance to the football manager community. Is what I would say.
Fair enough.
And I don't think Kev's up there. And I'll happily debate it with him. And I think he's probably top 20, 20th, or 15th or something. But there are people before you and him existed that are above him on that list still. Whereas you came along and changed the game. It's very different. Kev just copied me and Jack.
You did a lot of game changing too. Before I was here, and then with the streamer showdown, and you've done a lot of new things.
Sounds very arrogant, but I'm right up there. But in terms of what I've done, I have. In terms of if someone can tell me something original Kev's done, I'll take it back.
He's very good at replicating other people's successful ideas.
I think it's in terms of his growth and his and what he's done on his own channels and stuff. Yeah, wicked. But in terms of originality and things he's actually done for the community, he waits for everyone else to do it for him and then he just joins in. It's not the same.
I can understand how this would rattle Kev though, because I know he doesn't.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But that's because
it's a shame I missed this on Twitter. This would have been fun to watch.
It's because he knows I'm right. That's what annoys him, and it would annoy me as well. But he knows. Deep down, he knows, and that's why he's annoyed. That's why if you notice, he didn't actually have any arguments. He just kept calling me silly.
Yeah, something needs to be pointed out. This isn't like Kev is a bad guy or anything.
Absolutely
Kev is a good guy. We enjoy, as annoying as he can be sometimes, we enjoy I speak for me.
But if I
enjoy hanging out with him, we enjoy playing with him. But
people are thinking about their list right now. People aren't including, and no disrespect to you won't know who they are either. You're not thinking about Cavani or Mick Jr., two people that were doing it before Jack, but had an influence on Jack becoming Jack.
It is those people on the list. Kev right now. I don't know how.
I've just seen Kev score. I'm very angry.
Jack agrees with me, I think, or doesn't. And
we're talking about the Twitter beef between Ben and Kev.
It wasn't Twitter beef.
What was it?
I didn't see it.
But I came into a chat and asked you where you put Kev, and you said 20th.
No, I said top 30.
Okay. But it was a serious. I'll happily talk to Kev about it. I think Kev is probably 12th. And for example, I think Loki's ahead of Kev.
What's this in? Sorry, I feel like I only had you come in my chat and I didn't really know what was going on.
In terms of influence on the football manager community, and not right now, but just overall forever, I think because Kev's never done anything particularly original, it would have existed and carried on without him in the way that it has. But I think there are certain people that change things in the same way that people don't remember what Jake Cave did or what Mick Jr. did.
I love Mick Jr. I love Mick.
Without those boys, there's an argument to say you're not who you are right now. It's not likely, but it's definitely a factor. And without you, Kev's not him. Like, and without you, I'm not me.
In danger of
Everyone's
getting knocked
sponged off
out, they
me.
said. Goodness me.
Kev, I thought you were trying to lose. How have you messed that up?
We've really been glowing about you in the last 5 minutes, Kev, as well. So.
Yeah, I've been told.
I've been told what?
The rats are everywhere,
The
aren't
general
they?
gist of the conversation.
Well, what?
I have spies everywhere.
Okay. Well, what thoughts?
You're wrong. I'm a hero.
Okay, and that's why that's why I'm right, Chuck. 'Cause that's Kev's argument.
I'm just excellent. An excellent hero.
There you are, then, Chuck. There you are. That's that then.
Playing on you, Mr.
I'm gonna be straight. Ben is definitely top 10. I don't care whether you hate him or love him. You should love him because he is a really good dude. Ben has done so much for. Hold on, we're not cat jamming. I'm about to talk about. We're dropping into a combo. He's done so much for the community. The streamer showdown, being the brain of the streamer showdown and making that happen to the level that it does alone puts you in the top 10 of most influential people in the football manager scene, to be perfectly honest, right? And the point Ben is trying to make is that Kev is somebody who does very well at what he does, but doesn't do a lot of original things. That's just not who he is, right? You know what I mean? We're not talking about how good... This has nothing to do with how good you are at Football Manager. Nothing to do with how good you are at Football Manager. I just beat Man City 3-0. I didn't get a whole lot of credit for that either, so I wouldn't, Like, we're all of our teams, to be perfectly honest, all of our teams are very good. I'm in the Champions League quarterfinal. They're both in the Europa League quarterfinal. Ben's finally going to make Europe. But the ranking, and this is where I was confused initially, but the ranking Ben is talking about is the most influential people in the Football Manager creator space. You know what I mean? That's like, that's the list, right? Influential, change the game, most... whatever. That's the list. And it's impossible not to put Ben in the top 10 of that list because he is, not only was he like the inventor of skits and stuff and let's plays for Football Manager, but he's also the streamer showdown was his brainchild.
Congratulations on your brand deals.
That's the most important thing.
I know. That's why I don't think, but we've talked about this before, Kat. I don't think you care about your influence on the community. Or what people say about, or what your opinions are when it comes to the game or anything like that.
I don't care about any of that.
That interests you, but I think everyone else.
I will say I don't think Kev cares about that at all.
I don't think. Neither do I. But it made it look like he cared when he was saying I was wrong.
I wasn't aware of your criteria. I am the greatest of all time. You didn't tell me it was about being influential in the community. I wasn't aware they were the criteria.
I've got bad news then, Jack.
Nah, I'm not the greatest of all time.
I am. Agreed.
Jack's the GOAT.
No, I'm not.
Jack's the GOAT. Well, if you're not, who is then?
I've even
Miles
got a goat
Jacobson, my goat.
Yeah, but I'm not including Miles in this new list I've made.
Paul Collier, the Collier brothers. Without them, there's no championship manager.
But Curtis Morton's on the list ahead of Kev. So,
I think it's interesting to think about, without YouTube and Twitch, what would Football Manager Online content be like?
Without
Would it just be
YouTube and
blogs
Twitch.
everywhere?
Yeah, but then it would just be the blogs and like.
Or would it be podcasts? You don't think podcasts would probably
Well, I mean,
be...
what are you just going to remove YouTube and Twitch from the media ecosystem? That it's like a completely
There's a
different
world where
Let's all go to Facebook.
Google fails.
That's not how that works.
Let's all go to Facebook. Let's all go to Facebook. Da, 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 da.
I think all of us have been offered Facebook contracts.
Love Facebook, but don't love them that much.
No, I did not.
Make it 7 digits and we'll talk, Mark.
7, is that it?
I mean, I'll talk for 6 digits. I'm not crazy.
No, I want 7 because I'm influential.
There's no way you get 7.
Somebody, not me. Somebody has called me the greatest of all time.
Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the list. Kev doesn't care about the list. Which is good because he's not on it.
I think the most important thing to point out here is that Ben is doing this specifically because he knows that somewhere deep down it is annoying Kev. And if you're not here to annoy your friends while you're gaming together, what are we doing?
See my face.
All right, here's I have my Champions League draw. I could get Barcelona, Man City, Real Madrid, Juventus, Liverpool, or Marseille or Monaco.
Which would you like?
I would love Marseille. I would
love
love Marseille or Monaco in this quarterfinal, please. Monaco just got drawn, and they're playing Liverpool, so it'll be Marseille then. That's perfectly fine. Man City and Barcelona are playing each other. That's fun. Juventus is playing Real Madrid, and I'm playing Marseille. So I'm just really happy that we can sort this out.
Congrats.
I'm playing against Marseille. That's awesome.
Marseille are only successful when they buy cups.
And Juventus and Real Madrid would be my semi-final matchup. Dude, I can't believe I actually just got Marseille in the quarterfinal. That's awesome. Oh,
I've got the headline that's just come up on my inbox. Little Zealand fancies chances. Beautiful. I love it.
Some people in my chat, Kev, think you could be 10th. So, you
know. Oh, I'm over the moon.
Fair enough. Do you know? It is one person. Username Lelouch. Oh no, mind. No mind. I've read that. Silly me. If I'm having this conversation, influence on the community got to be able to measure in other ways than originality. I think the fact that Kev doesn't care at all about his influence suggests that he has very little influence.
Not here to influence. I'm here to entertain.
Doesn't that make you an influencer, though?
Are you?
Yeah, of course I am.
When's that start, then?
What time, then? I'm a very entertaining man.
Yeah?
What's happening?
Hey?
Yeah. Can we continue a bit? Are you doing a press conference about the draw?
I am not doing a draw press conference. I'm sure that's going to happen later. I'm setting up my training for the next couple of weeks.
On course to hit 50 million Football Manager YouTube views this month.
50 million this month. There's no
50 as in this month. I'll hit 50 million YouTube views on Football Manager content.
Oh, I really got to
be doing something right then.
God damn it! Pardon?
Got to be doing something right.
You're making the money, mate.
I don't know.
People love me.
Where do you see that, Kev?
It's on your about page.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what yours is, Z?
Yeah.
Yours is 35 million.
Cool. How many videos you made, Kev?
2,500, I think.
Christ.
Daily for 7 years. So whatever that works out.
That is so many videos. Oh,
and
my
if he keeps going, there'll be a good one day. There'll be one worth watching soon. If you stick with it, guys.
So many videos.
Stick with it. There'll be one soon.
How do I see how many videos I've made? Why do you? I don't know how to find any of this stuff, dude.
Kev has made, to put into perspective, how many videos Kev has made. Kev has made 600 more than Jack.
That's pretty.
I don't miss days ever.
That's sad, isn't it?
Kev doesn't miss days.
And about 800 more than me. But I'm
where do you see? Somebody tell me where this is.
I think you can see on social page. You can see the videos done.
Z's made 385 videos. Kev's made 3,100 videos.
Okay, that's
I care. I'm always there for my viewers every day. Always there.
Making sure you get your 120 quid.
This is Kev. We play each other in the FA Cup quarterfinal. I'm so excited.
Oh, did I remember to rest my players? This could go badly.
Just to be clear, guys, Kev doesn't care. How many views is it again, Kev? Just let us all know again.
Right, I'm gonna go play Football Manager.
It's all perfect now. Gonna go do a football or something.
Yes, football.
We're footballing against each other. Are you ready for that?
I'm always ready.
Okay.
Oh, Victor Osimhen's back to full training tomorrow. Can we inject that boy? Someone inject him. Give him some drugs.
Can we inject this man, please?
Yeah. Just squirt something into him. Oh, yeah, we do need the FA Cup theme tune. That is a very good point. Good work, chat.
Yep.
It's the FA Cup. Everyone should be stood for this. FA Cup, sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that almost brings a tear to my eye when I hear it now. All right.
Should do.
The
Anal's injured. Or he's not fully fit. Anyway, this is not good. I need to get Anal involved. He's got to at least sit on the bench. We might need a goal. Right, here we go. Let's do a football.
Yep, you're on it.
Come on! If you could knock me out here, that would really allow me to focus on the Premier League. So
You just got your talking point either direction. I just want to win. I want to win every game I play. I don't overcomplicate it with all this nonsense that you do. I thought
I did say at the start of the Europa League game, it was a no-lose situation. I get knocked out, I win the Premier League. I stay in, I probably win the Europa League.
I actually heard that. I was like, he just admitted he kind of wants to win this game, so I'm going to use that against him. But once again,
there's no lose.
A matchup of the two best football manager players in this game, it would seem.
Exactly.
There we go.
Football! Come on.
Football. Football. To Southampton and Sheffield United
about
are
Ben
playing.
going too far with his banter. Apparently Ben's been mean to me. Ben's just a mean boy. Ben's just noticed I'm going to hit 50 million views before him. That's where this has come from.
I always go out of my way to point out a very simple fact of life in this. No way we're not blocking that. Thank you. The two players are literally inside of each other there. We have to block that shot. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. This is all nonsense anyways. Lucas Dean. For some reason, I keep thinking you've gotten rid of him. Have you tried to get rid of him before? How did that?
Are you serious? Come on, Pedro.
Are you serious? What is that? Oh,
just remember, chat. The last time Ben started telling me how I wasn't any good was just as I was about to hit 100k before him. Now I'm just about to hit 50 million views before him, and it starts up again.
It's 50 million views. I don't mean to devalue this. I'm just not an educated YouTuber. Is that something that's like a huge deal for YouTube channels, or like I don't know?
I don't even know.
Okay, fair enough. Like I didn't even know where that number was until today, obviously. But like I don't know. I just make videos. I don't really keep track of
I get emails from vidIQ every month telling me I'm hitting milestones.
Yeah. This is the bounce back goal right here. This is a Ruben Neves masterclass.
No,
Watch this.
thank you.
Yeah, come on. You know we've got skills. Mary Demiral's been great. January deadline day signing. If we play one more year of this, I need to buy a great.
There's no if. We're gonna play one more year.
I know we're gonna play one more year. Oh, is he on? I think he's on here. Get in, son!
Send him off for cheating.
No, your left back kept him on side. This is like an embarrassingly bad match engine moment, I think. I think it's one of those where like your left back's just way behind.
So happy.
Oh, beautiful. What a finish.
Nobody's even trying to track that run either, which is not ideal.
I mean, it just seems like they make that executive decision at times in the match engine to just not track the run. All right, one good chance apiece. Yours was debatable.
Have you noticed who else is still in this competition, by the way?
Yes, it's so easy.
It's only Manchester City and a bunch of non-league teams. What's going on here?
It is so easy. It's Luton versus Brighton and Southampton against Sheffield United. It's like the other two matches. Assuming City beats Newcastle. Yeah, the FA Cup is there for the taking. And I just beat City 3-0. So like the FA Cup is
this is basically the final. They should have moved this to Wembley.
Yeah, this should have been to Wembley. Okay, will you just run with him? Thank you. Oh my goodness. We did not
in there, we did not rascal.
Eat to that ball. I don't know if I've seen that. I've said that multiple times today. I do not know if I've seen that highlight. That is crazy.
That's Richarlison using his lovely fastness, which he's well known for.
It's like Nelson Semedo's just strafing in place until Richarlison's 8 miles behind him.
Richarlison's just a wonderful man.
Oh, it's all right. We're going to get it right back off the kickoff. I just love, I mean, your goals, they smell so cheesy.
That's got to be offside.
And I just walk right.
To be offside
I create obvious goal scoring opportunities that we then put away. You know, like that was beautiful. That is beautiful, precise.
How is that
football.
not offside? I don't understand the rules.
Kev, I don't understand your issue. We're just, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a better definition of doing a football than that right there.
he's about 3 miles offside.
Well, clear. I know miles are a new concept for you, but
Here we
you're
go.
gonna see the line right here. Yeah,
Go.
see, he's onside.
That man is
He's
offside.
onside. Well, clearly somebody's not looking at the dots because he's on. What, did you think it was going to be easy, Kev? We want the FA Cup. You already have one. I want this one.
I just want a fair referee. I don't care who wins as long as the referee's fair. What a scumbag. Right.
What a scumbag.
There's only one man for this situation. Come on, Adama Traore.
Oh, there he is. The former Wolves man in for Yusuf Demir. What a moment.
He's already managed to get 14 goals this season just from coming off the bench randomly here and there. So he's a wonderful man.
He is a devastating bench player, but, you know, we know him.
Nah, you don't know this version of him.
Oh, we do.
You know the broken man you sent my way, not the hero who we've molded.
The broken man.
Yeah.
No, you've gotten more out of him than I expected. I will give you that. You know, I can't remember what that transfer was. Oh my goodness, Vitinha, you dirty dog.
I just show him Ross Barkley and say, this is what will happen to you if you don't perform. You'll just be sat.
We did multiple transfer deals with each other, didn't we?
Yeah. Barkley's literally there to drive the coach to the Champions League games, and we're not even in the Champions League anymore.
Yeah.
He's utterly pointless.
So are there replays or extra time? I think
it's extra time.
Is it? All right. That would be tough on your legs. You just played a match.
I could really do without a replay for sure.
Yeah, I think both of us could. We have pretty intense things to deal with, Kev.
Right, it's anal o'clock.
Is that like circled on your calendar? Or?
Yeah, here he comes.
For Godfrey? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Let's just take a look here. A little look-see.
I would really like to bring Victor Osimhen on around about now, but no one injected him with drugs, did they?
So you did this, and I'm going to go ahead and do it to you. Georgian Darisqueta is going to play against his old team. He's going to go take care of business. Cool. Georgian Darisqueta. All right.
Right then, boys and girls. 20 minutes to go. All eyes on Anal. He's the difference maker. He's been the difference maker so many times this season. Him and Calvert-Lewin lurking at those corners. It's all we want. It's all we care about. Let's do a football, shall we? We're well ahead on XG. We get the moral victory.
Oh, well ahead. You got the deflected ball in front of an empty net. We both know it.
Well ahead.
Well ahead. Oh, you just had a point. I hate
almost
math.
One goal ahead on XG.
0.25
Manchester City are losing to Sheffield United. Losing to Newcastle.
They're losing to Newcastle by 2. Replay or extra time? We get extra time.
Oh, not extra time. My God, I think it's an international break after this.
So yeah, no, it is. But both of our players play in the international breaks, Kev.
Yeah,
they're not going to get rest. They're not going to get rest. So it's just the end of a very long stretch of
substitution.
Woo! We've got 2. I have 1 substitution. I wonder who we're gonna swap. Jeremy Pino for Richarlison.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Man, and El Posico over here. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, am I paused? Whoops. Oh, no, I'm not. That was weird.
Oh, there you go. All right, that gives me my final change. We're going to swap out old Nelson Semedo for speedster Jorge Sanchez. Or as you would call him, George.
That is exactly what I'd call him. Here we go. It's anal o'clock.
Away. Easy. We dealt with that with room to spare, Kev. With room to spare, we got that ball
Look at the XG now, boys and girls. Oh, look at it. Look at it with your eyes. We've dominated them.
Yeah, but that means you know we're about to score this corner. Get it!
absolute nonsense. Luckily, the FA Cup is decided on XG, so we'll be fine.
What he failed to consider was that it was, in fact, Willy Bally o'clock. We are playing volleyball today, as we've decided, and Willy Bally is my hero.
I asked for anal time, and Zealand got his willy out. Ridiculous.
No, yeah, we play volleyball. What a shot that was, though. We played volleyball in our last match too. It is volleyball. Both of our teams are wheezing tired. This has been a long stretch.
Why can't I click on the tactics screen? What is going on? It's grayed out. Let me click on the damn thing.
It was grayed out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just know that our teams are completely exhausted. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother changing anything. Let's just take our medicine. Let's go and win the league. Come on, do a football.
Do a football.
We've had 32 shots in this match.
Yes. No, part of our match strategy was not to try to stop you from taking shots, was to try and stop you from taking good shots. And for the most part, I think we've done that.
We're going to do a football here, though.
No, we're all over it. Demiral, DePaula's right there. I mean, it's Adama Traore with his head. We both know that's not a...
He's got a great head.
I mean, look, I'm sure it's shapely, but I'm just talking about, like, the accuracy. Even Adama's tired. I don't even know how that... He's a sub.
Oh, and now Luca Dina's injured.
Oh.
It's all gone wrong. We don't need a left back. Left backs are for cowards. Who asked you? What's he doing here? Get him out. Restart the match.
Yes! Revenge for the League Cup. It's Zealand and Wolves for the semi-finals in extra time.
I'm looking at those XGs and I am actually feeling sympathy towards Kevin. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
You know what? That XG was really loaded, so it doesn't matter.
What's the score? What have I missed?
I won 3-2 in extra time.
Against Kev?
Yes.
What an embarrassing day.
You know what, Kev? If you'd won that, I might put you into my top 20 for influence.
I'd have guaranteed it.
Oh, you guys both won rather enthusiastically, it would seem.
Oh, international break. You know what that means, boys and girls? Halkin and Flint Mountain!
Wicked.
Kev was definitely a dwarf, like a fantasy dwarf in a previous life. Like the energy
he was an extra in Lord of the Rings.
This is Monday energy. This is what you get for joining me on Monday.
I am not available for any Mondays going forward for the network game. I just want to make that clear.
I just wanted to put that out there.
I'm looking forward to Thursday this week, though.
So I get to play Brighton, Newcastle, or Sheffield United are the teams that are left of the FA Cup.
I mean, that is rather kind.
Yeah, no, well, Newcastle just beat Manchester City, so we're in it.
Oh, Lucas Eddings just gone from 17 to 18.
Blimey. By the way, at the start of the game, Ellie brought me an Indian, so obvious question. What should go to Indian order, boys?
I don't really have one.
A chicken madras,
bucket of vindaloo.
I don't have rice, though. Just a chicken madras, a peshwari naan, maybe an onion bhaji, some poppadoms. Rice doesn't really agree with me.
Is Indian food popular in America, Z? I feel like it's not compared to here.
No,
anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of colonization, but it's not as big of a deal here.
Oh.
They got rid of all the Indians in America, didn't they?
So you really are missing out big time.
No, I've had it before. Tikka masala is usually the order. I mean, I had a go spot in Syracuse in grad school that I get tikka masala from.
Fair enough. What a sad story.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever come to Mindsy, which you're trying hard not to,
I'll
take you out for an.
I think you're dodging Z.
I have invited to the thing in London in September. I've been, you know.
Yeah, we'll just see. Kev's trying to make me make plans a month in advance.
See, do you want to go for a night out in London?
Christ, I'm a jack.
That'll be well fun.
Good lord.
Thanks for the invite, though, Jack.
Well, you'll be able to come too. I just assume you're up for it. Kev, you are the life and soul of the party. So
invite. Yeah, I nailed it. Bro. All right, I need your thoughts on something. I want you to tell me if I am physically capable of doing something. So I've been invited to play in two co-ed soccer league matches tonight. One is at 6:45 and one is at 8:30. Should I play in both of them? Or
will you be starting in both?
I will.
How long are the games?
Well, you know, like 20-minute halves, 6-on-6.
Oh, you can do that. I played 2-hour-long
Somebody
The question is, how hard are you planning on trying?
Yeah, well, somebody said you're a goalkeeper. I don't think that's relevant to this question. It's
if
still
you're
tiring.
a goalkeeper, yes, you can do it.
Are you playing goal?
I play
I
goal.
can
That's
stand
like...
around for 20 minutes at a time.
No,
Easy.
I'm very active. I'm like Neuer. I'm out there. I'm getting after it.
Even I could
29.
play in both in goal, Zealand. Come on now.
Yeah,
I think you could probably do both, mate.
Kev, I would love to. Kev, I would love to film a YouTube video of me taking 100 shots against you and see how many I can score. That would be so fun.
We're in London together in September. Let's just find some grass.
Yeah, we'll find some grass. I'll give you the
Can I
gloves.
play
I just want to see you dive from Kev.
Yeah,
That's what I want to
absolutely.
see. Yeah.
I'll probably break my hip.
Yeah, like we're doing half the videos in the hospital.
I mean, it sounds like great content.
Kev's just like doubled over. How do I play Liverpool? Why do I
keep
keep?
September? Fine.
My chat are just checking. Aren't goalkeepers usually over 6 feet tall?
Oh, no! No! 911, I'd like to report a murder.
Why 911? You don't live there.
Because it's a crime committed on American soil.
Actually, he's got a point that time.
Is it?
Oh, he's murdered him.
You've got to take.
Yeah, but I murdered him here. I murdered him in England.
If you're stood on like the border of I was gonna say Scotland, but that doesn't really work in the UK. If you're stood on like the border of Mexico and you shoot someone on American soil, but you're in Mexico, do you have to call the Mexican police or the American police to report it?
Probably have to involve both of them, right?
Well, where would you be prosecuted?
In the U.S. probably.
Because where did the murder take place? Is it where the person died or where you shot? Which is where the murder took place? Do they double up the sentence?
Have you not seen the TikToks of people on the American-Canadian border?
I honestly have no idea what the answer to this question is, to be honest. Also, for the record, I was third team all-county as a goalkeeper in high school, so I don't care if I'm 5'5". I can get behind a ball. Kev, I will save your balls any day.
Where the offence is committed.
You didn't commit the murder in the other person died in the other place.
Yes, you did. Well, yeah, they died in the other place, but you committed the murder from that part of it. Where you shot the gun.
I don't know if it would be. I think it'd be where the body falls.
Of course it would be. Where the body falls.
It depends if my local jurisdiction are bothered about me killing him.
Do we have any
there
legal
or not?
experts? I mean, this is a question for Legal Eagle on YouTube. Has anyone got his phone numbers? You know everyone in American YouTube land.
I don't. Oh yeah, but I do know him. Let me give him a call real quick.
Thank you. I just need clarification. I'm not plotting a murder from the. I'm not plotting a murder from the Mexico border. Just to be clear.
Yeah, it was like all of a sudden you've been flagged by multiple watch lists over the course of this conversation. You've dragged me down with you. I'm going to try and come back from England in September and be like, oh, sir, can we have a moment?
What happens if I commit the crime?
According to my chat, it's where the body is where the murder was committed. I don't know how my chat
If I'm on the Eurotunnel and I shoot him in England whilst we're on a moving train,
you can't shoot anybody in England.
and
Nobody
the body's
has
not
guns.
discovered till France.
He's right.
Yeah, I've never seen a gun in England. So
You've never been on a farm then.
Well, you've got him there.
Yeah. Okay. I grew up on a farm, Kev. Oh, my FA Cup semi-final draw is today. You'll never sing that. Hey!
What if the body falls on the border, like on both countries?
I am playing Brighton in the FA Cup semi-final.
Do they measure it like?
That is correct. I think both agencies.
Do they measure it like carpet balls? You know, they get like a string out and measure how much of it's on what line of the border. No. Okay, never mind.
We're not.
I just want clarification, really.
Oh, okay.
That was a stretch.
I reckon if
Flint Mountain time.
do you reckon when we meet up in September we could do like a game of carpet bowls somewhere?
Yeah, of course.
Carpet bowl? What is that?
At the same time as we're playing football.
I'll be honest, whatever you think it is, it's not as cool as that.
Carpet bowls is intense. It's like curling but on land. As in not ice.
What?
As in And you don't need someone to sweep. It's like a less cool curling for old people.
I like curling. Curling's really fun to watch. To be honest.
Carpet bowls is like curling.
It's called indoor bowls. Why can't it get carpet?
I thought it was lawn bowls.
You play on a
and sometimes
carpet.
No, that's
more
lawn
often than not,
darts.
you'd call it
That's
lawn bowls.
darts.
I'm talking about the indoor one that you'd play as a kid.
I live near an indoor bowling centre. I'm familiar with them.
Of course you do, because you live in a like an early retirement area. Don't you?
No, I just park there when I'm going to the doctors.
Oh,
Hey. Which, of course,
Well
you
done.
then blow your knee out while you're going to the doctor's
you
office.
parking.
Yes, I do.
Good. You have quite the congested schedule. Oh my god, my schedule, dude. We play a match every 3 days for like the rest of the season.
Right, the answer is whoever takes control of the investigation.
I'm going to take control of the investigation. No crime.
How have we done so many of these?
Polina just got a he just got a friggin' hernia playing for Portugal. I'm gonna lose it.
I've got 14 players at my club who are unhappy.
What did you
Not
do?
making them unhappy then.
Probably promises G money.
He must have resigned again.
I am looking at the list of issues, and there is quite a long list of issues.
Oh
Your players are
wow.
wanted as well.
So Kev's in debt. Jack has everybody mad. Ben
I mean, all their morale
has
is
a
good.
good
They
team,
just
but
all
hasn't
have
made Europe yet.
unhappiness.
Guys, I think we're
Yeah,
winning the
mate.
network game right now.
oh, hang on, what?
said I think-
you're the lowest league position, and you've decided you're winning the network.
Yeah, well, okay. I have a match in
That's
hand
strong,
on
that.
both of you before you guys get too frisky there.
You can win it if you want. I'll still be ahead.
Good news, I've one less unhappy player.
My club's in good financial shape. Nobody's mad.
Mine's in okay financial shape.
Yeah, well,
Officially.
Yeah, I don't know what the board think about mine. It's not good though. It's not quite careful.
what
it's
we're
not good.
proving is Zealand plays the game the right way, and that's what we set out to prove. You know,
There is
Zealand
no right
plays
way.
the
How
game the right
dare
way.
you.
See,
How
they play the
dare
game
you.
Slowly. I mean, that's what we've proven.
Yeah. Yeah, when we've been playing this, say, for what, 9 months? We must be 10 seasons in by now, surely.
It's like 10 months we've been playing.
Yeah, a season a month seems about right for a network game, I would say. How many seasons in are we?
2.5.
Excellent.
2 3/4 if we're being generous.
Yeah, I've only got 7 league matches, or 8 league matches left.
If we do this again, I'm setting some strong rules.
Yes, please.
Let me tell you.
Oh, what rules are you gonna set?
We're not doing press conferences anymore.
Well,
What about press conferences for cup draws?
That's
Well-
fine.
Okay, just make sure we have the lines drawn.
oh well.
No, I'm going to drop a contract. I'd have to get killed.
On what border?
Gavi's made his Spain debut. How exciting.
Vitinha just made his Portugal debut. What a cute coupling we are, Kev.
Yeah.
I'd ship C and Kev together, I think, in another life.
No, the network game needs to be played more like a Showdown Saturday. IMO.
Yeah, well, you're not in charge of the network game, though.
Yeah, but when I'm not in it, you will be. So that's
So
fine.
played more like a showdown Saturday, so you're going to win less.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was needless. That was needless.
Hey!
That's good. It's finally won one. Now he's got a voice. It's good.
I feel like I was saying stuff like that before.
Yeah, but it didn't have as much weight then.
No, true. I won the last one. I'm the reigning champion for like the last how long? Over a month now.
Well over a month.
I've been a champion in FM22 longer than Kev has been in FM22. It's like a belt that you hold, right? So the longer there isn't one, the longer I've held it.
Not quite.
Is the number 999 in the US?
For what?
In the UK, do you mean?
Yeah.
For a taxi, yeah.
Or
No,
111.
I mean, like, what's the 911? What's the 911 number?
999.
Or 111.
Okay.
But if you put in other countries' emergency codes, it does redirect now. That is a modern thing.
Oh, that's actually
if-
smart. That makes sense.
You can test it if you want on stream. Anyone? No, please don't.
Yeah.
Check it.
So
Please don't.
Somebody just said in chat, if a murder happens on stream, is it investigated in England or in the US? It's a good question.
Oh, CDK just got his first goal for Belgium.
We'll see.
You go
about
ahead,
that.
say the whole name. Charles de Ketelaere.
CDK's cooler though, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah.
His name reminds me of Kettle Crisps, and I don't like Kettle Crisps, so
Oh, that's
Just
your
come from the
fault.
country
Why do
that
you not
called
like?
Kentucky
Wait. You don't like kettle cooked chips?
They're just like too crunchy. It feels like I'm eating shards of glass.
How is your mouth too soft to eat kettle cooked
You
chips?
gotta stop this right now.
I like eating. I like eating ice cubes.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't like the texture of them. I feel like the texture is unpleasant.
Kettle cooked
eat ice cubes for fun is saying that kettle chips are too crunchy.
I just don't like the texture of them. Like the same way I don't like mashed potatoes, but I like other potatoes.
What?
Like,
It's very crunchy, that, to be fair.
no, I'm just saying.
What do you mean you don't like mashed potatoes?
I'm sensitive to texture.
The texture of mashed potatoes is heaven. It's like a pillow with salt in it.
No. It's like
Do you not like ice cream? Then I've watched you eat ice cream. That's the same texture as mashed potato.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry, what mashed potatoes do you mean that the same texture as ice cream?
Well, I have too many questions where you need to slow down.
Mashed potatoes just hot ice cream.
That's right.
Please don't ever say that sentence. Kev's right. No,
Someone clip
he's.
that.
He's
Mashed
just not
potatoes
easy.
or hot ice cream. That's the worst thing I've ever
He's
heard.
right.
I've heard a lot of
he's
bad
not.
things.
What do you mean?
Mashed potatoes.
Texture
or
is
hot
the
ice
same.
cream.
It's the temperature that's different.
No.
Kev on with you, mate.
Mushy peas have the same texture as
you on
mashed
about?
potatoes.
No, they don't. Mushy peas are full of lumps. You're not mashing your potatoes properly. That's what's
Yeah,
become
you
clear
know
here.
No,
Yeah,
well, you can mash your potatoes a lot of different ways. There's no uniform mashed
right and
potato
wrong. They're the two
thing.
main
Are you like
ones, and
liquidating
texture
your
is wrong.
potato?
I do an elite mashed potato and it's got no lumps in it. And the fact if you're having lumpy mashed potato, that's on you.
I just would rather have roast potatoes.
Well, they're two different meals, aren't they? You know,
They just taste better. They taste
not having them at the same time.
in the same way that I'd rather have like
You're not having pie and roast
Pringles
potato,
over
are
Kettle
you?
Crisps.
I'm a bit annoyed by this.
The taste is the same, but the actual texture is different between different potatoes. In the same way that
You should be using Desiree for your mashed
Crisps.
potatoes, Jack. You want a red waxy potato for a good mash.
Yeah, you do. And then then you're adding a little splash of milk.
See, Ben knows.
Butter, a little bit of butter in there as well. Cream,
my
everything,
face
mate.
is just constantly screwed up right now with disgusting confusion.
You're the
Hey,
freak, yeah? So
Everton's got a friendly with Houken and Flint Mountain.
Can we all attend it?
If you're having,
I'm
if you're
not
having
watching
like,
it.
if you're having like sausage and mash,
I
that's
just
when you're
know
having it.
we should attend it, see if we can make him have to watch the match.
I want to watch all these goals.
I think Ben would really enjoy watching an
Yeah, I
18
know. I
nil.
think
Yeah,
you just
lovely.
see steam coming out of Ben's ears at that point.
You don't need to have mashed potato on a Sunday roast. If you're having a Sunday roast, I'm with Jack. Have roast potatoes, banging. But like mashed potato, you can have in all sorts.
For me personally, I
In an
just
ice
would
cream
never.
cone, for
I
example.
don't dislike mashed potatoes. I just never would choose to have them over any other potato. I'd rather just have a jacket potato or a roast
Sweet-
potato or
what
baked
about-
potato.
What about like sweet potato?
Not that
You
keen
don't like
on
sweet-
it.
You
you
say you'd
don't like
rather
sweet
have a
potatoes?
baked potato than mashed potato, which is very, very similar.
No, it's
Well,
not.
The potato.
The insides of a
generally is
baked
pretty
potato are pretty similar.
The taste is similar. The texture is not
mashed
the same.
potatoes are better than baked
But any
potatoes.
smart person takes the potato out of any baked potato and turns it into mash.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not a smart
Well, that's
person.
not
then.
that's not the point then. The point
Well,
of a
the-
baked
the
potato is not
choice,
to turn
mate.
it into
Choice.
mashed potatoes. Yeah,
No,
well,
you
I
cannot.
like
It says
both. If I'm
Oh, see, that's the best wonder kid in the world.
He's still
In
not
your
even
save games,
called up for
in your save
Germany,
games,
dude.
does San Felix always get random players in this list? Because in my save games, they always do. Like they've got the second and third player.
No.
They play like the Spanish under
I
19s
have
league, but
two
for some
guys.
reason,
I have two guys in the top 10. Mateus
Oh.
France is on loan from me right now.
The skin is the best.
I have a new gen goalkeeper who's 14th. Excellent.
I have a guy in
By the
the.
way,
I have
just very
Angelo.
briefly, this is network game related. Everton have officially signed Connor Cody
That's
on
wild.
a
Cool.
season-long loan with an option to buy.
Have you guys seen the Thailand centre back in our save game?
Where
No.
was in that list?
41st. He looks very good for a 17-year-old from Thailand at centre back. I'm kind of sad
Why
he
don't
doesn't
you
exist
sign
in
him?
my save games.
It's 5'11". I'm
Yeah,
Sign
you
him to
play
play
him
with
at
Morris.
CDM, forward midfielder.
No.
He's already capped. Perfectionist personality. See, what are your thoughts on my wonder kid that I found there?
I am working my way there. I'm currently scouting a bunch of these other guys.
Z, we are not playing the same game after this season. Why are you like this?
I'm also banning this from happening. It's going in the contract.
Wait, there's a
16-year-olds will never use.
There's a Guatemalan goalkeeper at 45th.
Really good. He looks really good.
Thailand have another good guy as well at number 47. And the Guatemalan at 45th. I've never seen a Guatemalan so good.
Really?
I've got 28 and 29.
Also, Kev and I are under the impression we are playing one season after this.
Yeah.
Well,
we are never getting another season done in the time that we're playing.
I'll have to read my contract and see if that's happening or not.
We got to renegotiate a re-signing of Ben.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, Junior Firpo's just got his first goal for the Dominican Republic.
I'll echo something the great Dr. Benji has said repeatedly to everyone else here. Clates is always somewhere.
True.
That's fine. Oh no, please don't replace me. Stop.
To be fair, we do need to get a new whipping boy for the group if Ben leaves.
Literally above you in the league.
Mate, you're not even in Europe.
Who cares? Unless you win it, it's literally a waste of time.
It's great fun.
But if you win it, and you and Kev can't both win it.
It's the memories we make along the way.
Right, then I've lost it, haven't I?
Sheshko was the player of the month.
Hey. I am delighted.
And I won manager of the month again. It's all that extra scouting.
That's the real quiz. Well, I don't know, the biggest achievement in this save is when Z found out the rules. That was good.
When he realised he couldn't sign 15-year-olds until they turned 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I had my hopes up. I was so excited.
Are any of those players that you were scouting back then, have they turned 17
No, well, I know
yet?
Ben has a couple. Ben has a couple on his team, so he's not like absolved from this. He's got a couple of like 18-year-old youth players.
I have a player due to sign for me on the 2nd of January 2026. I'm eager to see him play.
Actually, have I got any that I agreed to sign?
No, I actually don't have any. So as much as I'm getting slated I was so excited about it early.
Atalanta.
I have 3. I tell you what, Tacconi looks mad from Italy. He's very good. Who was the other bloke I signed?
My guys look really good. I just don't think...
I've got a model citizen, 17-year-old goalkeeper who's got caps for Portugal's under-21s.
Sure.
He looks good.
I said, are you trying to finish the season today?
That's ambitious, isn't it?
We're trying to. We're not going to get there, but we're always trying.
We're hustling right now. I already lost João Palhinha on Portugal duty. So
we are.
I reckon we might get it done next week.
You are a lunatic.
No, next week I think we finish the
F1
season.
Manager comes out in a few weeks. I reckon if we can get a bit of a hustle on, because we have slowed down, I feel like, during the international break. If we get our hustle on, we could definitely get it done by next week.
Yeah. Well, I've got Liverpool at home on the 6th, so I'm kind of limping towards that. I'm really excited for it.
We've still got another 2 hours tonight. We've played for a month.
Crazy. Yeah, you've not even played your quarterfinals yet. There's no way you can.
Come on, believe.
There's like it's a very quick turnaround once you get to that point, though.
What does that mean?
Because I have 8 matches left in the league. I'm in the FA Cup semi-final, and I've got quarterfinals, semi-final, and final.
Right, Kev potentially. I'll let me go do the maths. Because he's a very successful Football Manager player.
Yes, he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 13 games. You think we're playing 13 games from now until the end of the next stream?
Absolutely.
No.
We've played 5 games. We've played 5 games. We've played 5 games in the last 2 hours.
How many games have we played, Jack?
5. So if we play another 5 today,
easy for you to say.
Play another 5 today.
We've already played 5 today.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. You haven't. Because
no, I haven't.
Ben, you better be. You have to be in Europe next year. I don't like seeing you this sad.
No, I don't, because Clates is taking over. So it's up to Clates.
Oh, God. Oh.
I had the worst team at the start, and now I'm getting criticism. Unbelievable.
That's the first time I've heard you say that.
It is true, though.
I would have said Leeds was probably the worst team.
Agreed.
Rafinha, Calvin Phillips. Disagree.
I was bottom of after the first season. I finished 7 points behind you, Ben.
I know.
It's because I had the worst team.
Facts.
I think the one thing we can't agree
worse.
on is Kev had the team with the most resources by a mile.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
I just spent wisely.
You just spent.
No, I would just drop the wisely there.
Yeah, the wisely bit is irrelevant.
I mean, we all had the same budgets. And Zealand sold more players than me in the first window.
My ability to sell players was significantly less than everyone else's.
I only sold £63 million for players in the first season. Zealand sold 100 million in the first window.
Okay, well, the first window I sold.
Your net transfer spend is my net transfer spend is almost net zero, and yours is so freaking high.
Well, that's nothing to do with the resources of the club. I'd have done that at any club.
And Danny Ings at the end of the year.
No, I literally cannot do that. That's what I'm saying. I cannot have a net spend that high, or else it's impossible.
Let me
for
show
to
you
spend
how.
that.
It's easy peasy.
I'm pretty sure everyone got 60 mil from Newcastle, which I didn't get at the very start. I could have done with that.
Should have sold him some players.
Yeah, exactly. No, I couldn't. I didn't have any assets to sell. That didn't work.
Should have signed Pablo Fornells like I did. 37 million, well spent early on.
Sell him for?
63 million to Newcastle.
Amazing.
Hey, that's just how it works.
Oh yes, I can see here. Last season you spent 307 and brought in 63. You're a genius. Well, that was year one. My apologies.
Yeah. I mean, that's
last
not
year
bad.
you spent 250 and brought in 96.
Yeah. See,
Yeah. How the other half live? Christ.
easy. But I'd have done that at any club.
One of my signings was a loan keeper from you, or I bought him from you. That's how bad it was.
I keep Pep is at
Demon.
Liverpool. I forget that.
That would have helped.
Ten Hag just got sacked from someone I saw earlier. I wasn't paying enough attention to who he got sacked from. I just saw and went, that's funny.
Leicester, maybe? I'm guessing. I can't remember. I think
Oh, is Victor Osimhen fit again?
It was.
No. How is he not fit again? Explain this to me. Oh, he got injured against Halkin and Flint Mountain.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yes!
Oh, no, he didn't. He got injured against Togo playing international football. Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
I think you'll be all right without him.
I'd quite like to have him, though. He's quite good at football.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. What the space?
Sorry, sorting out my team.
It's tomorrow.
Sorting out your team. What are you possibly doing to them?
I'm
Day
playing
before a
Blackburn, who were
football match.
bottom, and then I've got Napoli 2 days later. So, I'd kind of like to have the team rotated.
That's why there's a rotate button. Just click that. Easy.
Yusufa Moukoko is not broken into the German national team yet, and I feel like I should be offended.
Because we've not got the German national team fix installed, probably.
Up to Kevin.
Kev, do you have the German national team fix installed?
I have had at various points. I don't know if I had when this.
Whenever the
started.
game gets updated, right, like gets rid of it, it's so annoying to keep re-implementing.
Oh, I haven't done it recently. No.
Oh, we started the
It
save
was 10
game.
months ago. I mean, did you know it then?
Yeah, I would have had it at the start of the game.
Well, hang on. We can check, can't we? I'll just go. On
we literally could call up, but that's a lot of effort.
Germany. The fix was 9, so Moukoko will not be called up.
Okay.
Which means he may end up choosing to play for someone else.
True, he could. What's it, Cameroon?
I was going to say Cameroon. Yeah, I think it
His
is.
second nationality, yeah.
He is.
You know what?
Cool.
Boris is playing my next game.
Do it!
He's not played a league game yet. So I mean, today's the day.
We've been waiting for this.
He meant to win the Premier League, Jack. That's sad.
I reckon if I played him more, he might have developed. I was looking at his development earlier. He's actually got worse over the last year.
Shouldn't you be trying to get into the Champions League?
I am trying to get into the Champions League by winning the Europa League.
He's giving up the pursuit of Ben there.
seems like a risky way to do it when Zealand wins the Champions League.
No. Hear me out here. So here's
You're
the
going to ruin
plan.
Ben's life, aren't you?
Me and Z finish 5th and 6th. Ben gets 4th, but then me and Z both win in Europe. And then Ben finishing 4th gets Europa League.
You will ruin him.
Votes will be gutted.
That actually could happen. I've got Marseille in 3 days or whatever.
If I just get the season preview, I noticed they're around 50-1 and 10th. Whereas if you look at the league table, that's not indicating that at all, is it? Anyway.
I mean, we were all good at Football Manager.
Thank you so much.
I really do mean that.
Well, I've been waiting for you to say it, so...
Right, I'm going to go do a football.
Oh, come on. You're better than that.
I know I am. But he's just very influential. What can I say?
Finally.
Oh, no. Alrighty. Match day. Thank you so much to Charlie for the 4 months. Duo for the Prime. Wagwan the Space, who's got one of the best names in the game. Thanks for the 6. Kai May Ra, thank you for the 3. Kevis, thanks for the 4. Skivs, thank you for the 6. Glasses Gaming, thanks for the Prime. Ethan Owen, thank you for the year. Rambling Epic, hit that tier 3. I see you. I know you. You're fantastic. Starlord, thank you for the year as well. All right, chat. Big game. We are at home against Liverpool. It is, outside of playing Kev on the last day of the season, our last match against a Big Six team, if I remember correctly, over the course of the league season. If we can get 3 points in this match, we will be feeling over the moon. We also need to make sure that our team is rested and fit for Marseille in 4 days' time once this match comes to a close. But we are set up to play the way that we would like to play. Sadio Mane and Mo Salah are going to be cutting in, so we know exactly what we're going to be doing. And Harry Kane is roaming around the middle because they signed him from none other than Championship Tottenham, which is great. Weber's about to get mad at the end of this season, but that's okay. We'll sell him at the end of the year. But Weber's on star player, and I've just not started him in 3 straight matches. Polina's out for 3 weeks. It's a tough 3 weeks to be missing one of our best players, but we'll be fine. Match day 31 for us. Pick up where you left off last time out. I'm going to hit I have faith in yous, right? Because this match is technically tougher than the Marseille match. The Marseille match, we have to make sure we hit the ground running. And Paulinho was suspended for this match anyways, so he's not even technically missing this match. He has not started missing matches yet because of his hernia, which, ouch, that hurts. Yeah, I actually saw the SAR goal. We sent it through the group message, so I did see that. All right, let's get a good result today, boys. We have been performing very, very well last couple of matches. Last couple times we've taken the field. Oh, we need to get past the space on. We got Mukoko back out there, and we are narrow. And yeah, life's good. We're gonna get stuck in the second half. First half, I want us to play a clean game. I don't want to pick up too many yellows early, because we are gonna look to assert ourselves. Good, Willie, keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're good. Mary Demirel, look wide. That's exactly what we're hoping for. Ait Nouri. Makoko. Oh, that's so good. That's so good! And the Molyneux is rocking. Le Molyneux. Explosive. Vitinha. Boy, he's in form, isn't he?
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
I'm the captain now. Perfect. Great ball from Mukoko. Underrated passer, the way he's developed in this save. Absolutely an underrated passer. Did a great job of picking that ball out. The lack of Xiao Pauline is really going to hurt Europe, I think. We don't have DePaula for Europe. Separate thought. Oh, yeah, Braganza. Oh. Good pressure. Long ball. Oh. All right. I would have thought Henderson would be on the right. Thiago would be. Keeper. Whatever. Hi, Mo. We're where we need to be. Shelling them off. We have a huge back line with Willy Bali and Mary Demirel, so we should be able to be... Nope, of course we're not. First guy was off, though. Thank goodness. First guy was on. Noni Madueke was offside. Harry was on, obviously. But it must have been Madueke that was offside. Ugh. Nelson Semedo got beat there, though. Yeah. His backside. He was throwing it back. But I liked our shape. Our shape was actually really good. We shut down any quick play at all, Chad. But having the FA Cup, we won in extra time against Lalujo. We are in the FA Cup semifinal, hunting a beautiful piece of silverware. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm delighted with the performance so far. I think we've shut the game down. We made a brilliant pass to open things up, and we're playing exactly the type of game. We're playing Wolves ball. We're playing Zealand ball. We're playing like we play at the Molineux. Controlled, measured. And now we've got a corner. We got tall boys out there. Demirel. Oh, you sofa. Oh, you sofa. Keep it down, son. It's a nice header. Nice header. Okay. I am going to investigate potential subs. The first one's going to be Jorge Sanchez, who's going to be a fullback on support. And the second substitution is going to be... How's Georgian's defensive acumen? It's not particularly good. None of these guys is particularly good. We have all of our offensive midfielders, and yet none of our defensive midfielders, unfortunately. Spraganza is a more talented defensive player, and that's what we want. But Sheshko's been struggling with fitness stuff, so we're actually going to go Eddie and Ketia, so that Sheshko's nice and fresh for Marseille. And Eddie and Ketia is just the full-bore countering lineup with him and Mukoko. This is what we do. Let's survey our team, and I want to get Braganza off, and we're going to do that for Georgian Darasketa. I like his mental game. He's always been a super sub for us, and he's going to go out there and take care of business. And we are going to anchor Neves now on defend. All right. Play our game, baby. Play our game. We've been doing it all day. They have a new attacking midfielder now, or oh, nice block. He was there the whole time. Willy Bali supremacy, I believe. And why did he leave? Is the question. Why did he leave? Hold on. What do we have here? Mary Demirel. That's who you have to have there. Why did Eddie and Ketia leave, though? That's my question. Can I change that? So I would like... you. Well, I don't want it to be Vitinha. I would like you there. And you there. Okay. Switch it up. Yes, Mary Demirel. There it is. Ruben Neves was the contest. Ref! Goodness me, Ref. Come on now. Come on now, Ref. That is another massive 3 points in the league. We have beaten Liverpool. Yes. Yes. Huge 3 points to keep the pressure up for Champions League top 4 and keep pushing for league, you know. Leeds beaten Blackburn. Ben is actually slipping. It's 2-2 against Bournemouth right now. He just gave up an 82nd minute goal to Solanke. He's fuming right now.
Please, those aforementioned whippersnappers.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you very much for that favor.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
you're welcome. I realized
of a game in hand.
I realized that it was gonna help you out, but at the same time, we're just trying to do as well as we can.
You owed me after me gifting you the FA Cup. So
yeah,
thank you for returning the favor.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to look. I've beaten City. We're a young team. We had a bit of a learning phase in December and January. If we were playing this well, we'd be giving you a run for your money at the top of the league right now.
Are you guys watching Ben's game? I'm just hopping into.
Yeah, no, I've flicked it on. It's 2-2, I think. Dominic Solanke, who's my secret agent, my hero, he scored the equalizer.
Love Big Dom.
Hard to stop. Congrats on the win. You beat Blackburn, and you didn't have to pay the clean sheet bonus. I see you sneaking that in there.
Yeah, I mean, it was the B team that played it because we got Napoli midweek, which isn't the easiest draw, really.
No,
like,
it's probably harder than Marseille. I mean, Marseille's like pretty good. It's not going to be a walk, but we all have pretty tough matchups, pretty comparable matchups, except I'm, of course, in the Champions League, as we must remind everybody.
Ben's going to be annoyed about that draw.
His mood is deteriorating. I can feel it.
I mean, to be fair, McGinn, very good player. Probably shouldn't have sold him to them.
He's got a 20 in haunches in Football Manager.
I've just noticed that Ben has dropped points against Bournemouth and Arsenal. In both games, former players contributed against him.
You're a monster.
Hi, Ben. What happened? Talk us through it.
Bournemouth are really good. I wish they weren't really good, but they keep the ball well good. You know what? Sometimes it happens, mate.
John McGinn, cracking player.
Yeah, he used to play for me.
Yeah. So did Ings, didn't he?
Ings. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I think I just won the league for Kev, by the way.
Did you beat Liverpool?
Yep.
You idiot.
You donkey.
Did United win?
Yeah, I beat Liverpool.
I'm 6 points clear of a game in hand.
Did United win? They beat Brentford.
They drew.
They drew. 96th minute. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah. They scored the 91st and thought they won, and then Brentford scored in the 96th. There you go.
Unbelievable. That is a bad weekend for us all.
I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy as well.
I think from a camaraderie point of view, it'd be quite nice if Ben... it'd be nice if you did well, Ben, but it'd be nice if Kev did well, is what I meant to say.
Thanks, Jack.
I don't care if he does or not. He spent too much money. His financial irregularities at that club couldn't care less. I've already written to the FA.
You've already written to the FA.
Formal complaint has been lodged.
There you go. FFP, we've passed. We're fine.
Yeah, the Asterix league title, as far as I'm concerned. Who cares, mate?
Yeah, I'm glad you're handling it well.
I am. I've written a very nice letter.
That is mad that United and Liverpool both drop points.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
bad news.
Liverpool was playing me, though, so...
I play Z next in some time.
Yes, we do play. We do play in the league. That is a doozy of a 6-pointer to determine who's jumping into this spot.
I have such a long break.
When's your next game? It's not that. I was thinking there was like a bigger gap than that for some.
Oh.
Luca has definitely changed my season.
I'm checking that 7.84. Has that impact you?
He's been useful.
Yeah.
Should have played him sooner, really.
I know. If I hadn't loaned him to Serie C to get a work permit for the first 6 months of this year.
It's just big brain moves, what they call it.
I haven't watched in a while. Has anyone won the league in previous seasons? Yeah, I've won it back to back, mate. Just not trying this year.
If they've not watched it in a while, they probably think we're like in the 20th season.
Yeah, this is still season 1.
Yeah. I really did do a lot in my transfer window to put where no Villa players play for me anymore for the Matty Cash. Actually, that's not true. Ezri Konsa still there repping. Who else is there? A few others there as well. Leon Bailey. That's the point. Who's got the most players left?
From their original team. I mean, I have Willy Bally, Ruben Neves who start like every game.
I've got 4 in my starting 11 from the last match.
But they are the only 4. Looking at this, Mason Holgate you've loaned out.
I sold him and then brought him back again. He's gone and come back.
So actually, I think I've only got 4 to be fair.
Kijana Hover, I have never really played. I still have Morgan Gibbs White on my team.
I have Jode Gelhardt. I've just not used.
I have 5.
What it is? Was this potential actually not that good?
And I've loaned Coutinho again.
Like Gelhardt's fine, but he's just not. I mean, he's like 21. And he probably wouldn't even start like getting in my starting 11 now.
Oh yeah, I've got Branthwaite as well, so that's 5.
I have Fabio Silva, but I've loaned him out.
And my players are actually wanted now. What an exciting place to be.
It's because you're doing well in the league, man.
Yeah, mad how that works.
Right, in today's Is Victor Osimhen fit again check? He's still injured.
You seem excited about that.
I wish he'd stop getting injured, really.
I'm in the process of a board takeover. I've not been paying attention.
I need one of them, really. I've got some financial things that could do with being dealt with.
Takeover. Apparently, the latest was it's unlikely to succeed.
Oh, I
as
hope
of
they
3 weeks ago.
That'd be amazing. And then we'll have to add you back in for a third time.
It's like that kind of movie trope, you know, where like a character gets kicked out and then the character like return. I don't know. They like kick someone out the front door, returns to the living room. And the person they just kicked out is already like sat in a chair, comfy. It's just like me at Leeds United. They can't get rid of me.
Just keeps reappearing again and again and again and again.
Someone just said you have still have Giroud ? I think I do. Has he played this year? Kind of just forgot about him.
He's not still your club captain.
Oh, he's your captain, yeah.
He's leaving on a free transfer at the end of the year. Probably could change the captain, really, I feel like. But I'm scared to upset more players.
Yeah, why mess the winning formula up?
Do.
So I'll have you down as a composer, Z.
Are
you okay, Ben?
He's just
I'm
moaning.
I'm just looking at pictures of Doug. Doug went to the beach today.
Oh,
That's fun.
He looks so tall. It's mental. I don't know how he's managing it.
Getting to stand next to Zealand.
Dude.
it's not even that funny. I don't know why I've done that. It just didn't make sense.
He's got a real vibe, chat. I'll show you the picture. Look at that boy. That's real size as well. Like that's a real train station. That's how big he is.
That's a real train station. Well, we know all of this is proper bullocks coming out now.
I mean, that's an expletive for you. Crikey.
It's an excellent pair of sunglasses.
Thank you. That's my boy. We went to Colchester Zoo last week. 2 things, not as good as I thought it was, and I've been before, so I was a bit annoyed. 2, he found a bananas in pajamas, like car toy thing. What do you call them? Like ride. Sat on that for 5 minutes, and then as we pulled him away for it and tried to put him back in the pram, he just screamed for 45 minutes, which is when you're in a zoo with lots of other people, that's not great.
No, not necessarily.
No.
Zoos are full of screaming kids. It's just fairly standard.
Me and Ellie just looked at Pride and Holly were there as well, so we just looked at Pride and Holly and pretended it was their child. So it was fine, really. Got nothing to do with us. Shut that child up. Oh dear. I was gutted actually because he really did enjoy that ride, and we just ripped it away from him.
Yeah, I can't believe you do that to him personally.
I know. You sound like him now.
We started today's stream very quickly, and we are getting slower and slower.
Yeah.
We're losing the Monday energy.
I mean, Kev, I would have expected you to at least keep it for a couple of hours.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's past bedtime now, isn't it? That's what you got to remember.
It is match day,
I'm usually in bed reading my book by now.
Oh, yeah. What is it, 7 p.m.?
It's at 9:30. It's actually dark outside.
You're almost
so
waking up.
asleep.
You're almost waking up for tomorrow by now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hate the morale system in Football Manager sometimes. Like,
Well, I mean, mine is...
Torunariga withdrew a transfer request last week and then comes to me today and goes, I don't like how you've been treating me the last few months. It's like you came to me 3 days ago and said you were really happy to withdraw a transfer request. So 3 days later, he's now requested a transfer again.
Yeah,
we
Chad,
had 3 days where he was happy.
Have a look at my morale screen. It's really brutal. We're having a tough time out here.
I mean, my morale is actually fine. It's just like players' actual happiness. Like, you know, like the on the pitch morale is all actually like, it's like in dynamics, everything's good.
Victor Osimhen resumes full training. Hooray!
Here we go.
Do I play him against Inter and break him again?
Yes, that is the choice.
I totally forgot you're doing that. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go do a football.
Yep, time to football.
Thank you for the plug again, Jack. Much
You're
appreciated.
welcome.
Come on. Where is it?
See, Conrad is right-footed and Shingiz is left-footed, so we're gonna do the same freaking thing we did last time. Freaking wild. Okay, we are rotating a little bit because we have a really big fatigue monster and I do not want it to spiral out of control, if you know what I mean. So we are absolutely getting out of the way here. So DCR is going to go top. You're going to go there. We're aiming for you, and then you're there. Okay. I do not want the fatigue to spiral on us at all, and so we are just going to rotate now, and we'll be fine. But obviously, this is Champions League, and rotating in the Champions League is just a bit of a bold move, but it is Marseille, and we built a deep team for this reason. So we actually don't have a captain selected for our Champions League match, but Daniel Braganza, I've given the armband. He's definitely the guy I've given it to before. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely rotated. This is Champions League quarterfinals. Kippo, thank you so much for the 11 months. Charlie, thank you for the 4. Duo, thank you again for the prime. This is the first game of the quarterfinals against Marseille. Every football has its manager. The English folk you meet casually swear more or less, the average American more. But there are plenty of Americans that swear too, obviously. But Lax, play your natural game. I'm going to go through and do an I have faith in you. I haven't really unloaded those in a while. Okay, rotate the team for this match. Yeah, I mean, Ruben Neves is wheezing. He's probably going to sit out the next 2 matches. Here we go. At the Molineux, Champions League quarterfinal. We need to get a result here. We absolutely need to get a result here. We've taken the load off of Yusufa, off Yusufa. We can bring him in at some point in this match, but we have a nasty bit of the fatigue bug that's starting to pop up in our team, and we've got a crazy run of matches in. So this is a match I've identified at home against Marseille is a match that we can make some changes to our lineup, and this team is definitely good enough to get a good result here. Is absolutely good enough to get a good result here. And I expect us to go out and do that. Liverpool just took the lead against Monaco. Juventus lead against Real Madrid. That means we could get Juventus in the semi-final, because that is the tie we are wed to. Good spot. That's a good... Oh, what a touch. What a touch. What a ball. Nice, wide. Thank you. Viña. Okay, what a switch. Semedo. Oh, and a boy Semedo. That wasn't a good chance, was it? Sheshko certainly didn't get anything right that he was supposed to be doing there. All right, Gibbs White. Nice pass. Behind you. And behind you again. And Gibbs White, dude! That Gibbs White, I looked at his attributes in like January and realized I really should just give him more games because he's actually developed a fair bit over the course of the save. He's not bad at all. He's definitely competent. Obviously, he can hit a pass like that. Just stretch the whole team. Hit that ball right out of there. Thank you. I mean, I'm okay. Like, I can live with that shot. I'm scared that it was a highlight and like had a chance to go in. That's more scary there. Hi, dressing room. I'm just gonna give like a really tame talk. I actually fired up my entire defense. Okay, are we feeling scared now? I mean, we could go like that. We could play more in their half of the field. Will likely help us. Liverpool is just blasting Monaco. You know, it is a key highlight. Yasin Guzman do something crazy. He hit it hard enough. It's like a potential subs. We can swap Darasketa to this spot and then bring in Vitinha. That is one of the subs we want to make. And the other sub is going to be, I think, Nketiah for Moukoko at like 70. No, this should be like that. Should be like that. That also helps our set piece stuff. His Vitinha there was actually doing some set piece stuff. Oh, what a play by Šeško. What a pass! Oh, what a goal! What a player. Benjamin Šeško. Yeah! Individual brilliance, Eddie Nketiah. That is a banging finish from our super sub striker, who gets the full 90 minutes and takes full advantage. Now we're not going to make that sub. Actually, what we should do is Jorge there, and then Vitinha can actually go to deep lying playmaker. Problem is there's nobody that we were not able to register all of our midfielders, understandably, and so that is basically what we're gonna do. Braganza, just because he's tired, we're gonna stay put there, bud. Okay, on that, yes, Vitinha, yes, Yasin. All right, Fober, Braganza, Šeško, who looks like he's in domination mode right now. That pass wasn't great, but like the idea, everything he just did there was fantastic. Let's win this ball. Oh, we're there. Easy from Yasin Guzman. Great pass by Weber. Šeško, oh, come on. Darasketa, this is incredible. He just went for that. He absolutely looked at this and went, you know what? Best move is I'm going to just shoot Yasin Guzman from there. That, or he just really horribly mishit a ball trying to play that into the middle. But I'm pretty sure he just shot that ball. Nice play by Viña. Matias Viña, love it. Vitinha, there are passes here. Braganza's found it. Is he onside? He is not. Nice pass, though. Good play, a little late. It's a good play. It was a little late from Daniel Braganza. Yeah, he did look off. It says he was a lot closer than, like, the dots were closer than the 3D. Nice finish. Oh, yes. Give me that late second goal here. Right now, Šeško, Vitinha. It's on. Nketiah. He is on. It's Šeško. It has to be two. And it's the world beater, Big Benjamin Šeško.
Willy Brandt! Yeah!
Oh, that is a huge second goal to get our hands on. Oh, he rotated and grabbed a 2-0 win in the Champions League. I will not argue about that.
It's going to be delighted with what's happened there.
Yes.
Delighted.
I am. If you're talking about me, I am
Yeah,
delighted.
I was saying we're all going to be delighted.
What did you do?
Fourth place in the Premier League wants to be worried because between the three of us, we're winning these two competitions.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Lorenzo Luca's bloody good, isn't he?
It's like an
What were your-
final,
what were
is
your
what I-
scores? What were your scores?
I won
won
5-0
3-1.
away.
You won 5-0 away.
Lorenzo Luca got a hat trick. Rafinha and him both got 10s.
Oh my goodness! And then Kev, you said you won 3-1 away to Inter.
3-1 away.
Oh,
yeah.
we're pretty good at this game. That's impressive as heck.
Absolutely.
Once again, thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh.
So you met me.
Liverpool won 5-1 against Monaco.
Yeah, I should probably go back to that now, chat. But that was the game of all games there. Maybe not.
Oh, tell you what, that was fun to watch.
God, 5-0 West Napoli, crikey.
Yeah, he
Luca's good.
dropped the. Well, it looks like Atletico Madrid might be the wrench in there because Legia Warsaw or Fenerbahce is not like a particularly threatening opponent.
There is already the draws done for the next round, but I didn't really pay attention to who I got drew against. I just know I kept till the final.
I get Juventus or Real Madrid. Juventus won 2-0 in the first leg, so I'm okay with that.
Question for my chat just now: how do you fix Manchester United?
I made a video on that very topic. Easy.
I know you
Don't buy Arnautovic.
I did it in February. It's nice to see you catch up, Kev.
You're welcome.
Well, serious question though. What do you do? Which isn't
Start signing football players would be my
what
first
type?
thing.
Realised that they're an average football club that's been run like shit for the last 5 years, and
based
sixth
on
is
what
about as
I
good as they could
watched
hope for.
yesterday, I would, in my expert opinion, I would say they probably need a striker and some midfield players.
That do what?
Better than what they've currently got. Just any striker. Just go and sign Ivan Toney. Any striker.
So they should keep Ronaldo.
Well, he doesn't want to be there, does he? So I'm working on the assumption that he won't be there, so they need to sign a striker who they're actually going to play. Presumably he didn't play because he doesn't want to be there.
He came on. Marko Arnautovic is either.
Yeah, Arnautovic is like about to make the move, I think.
There you go then. There's
How long you rejected the bid because they know that you're not going to be back. Oh, bless them.
And then some midfield players.
I
Sorted.
don't think just the recruitment is the issue. I think the players that are still there are the problem.
Yeah,
You
I
force
think
yourself into playing with Tommy and Fred. You're forcing yourself to do it.
the players aren't as good as they think they are, that's for sure.
Like, you force yourself into play those players, and then you end up creating solutions out of the problems you've already got. So you end up creating.
But that's not the player's fault. That just all falls on the recruitment. Like in any other walk of life, if you got somebody who's not qualified to do a job, they're gone.
Maybe, but then Harry Maguire talks himself up like he is that player, and I suspect a few of the others probably do a similar thing. So is he responsible for that when he says like we've got to be better? When the players talk themselves up as if like they can be those players.
I don't know they got to do it, but I wouldn't say that's on Maguire. I'm talking about McTominay and Fred
I think
here.
as club captain it is, but he's sort of suggesting that like they can do it. The players there can do it.
I think he's just trying to say the stuff that he thinks people want to hear rather than the truths.
The most interesting bit was, I think Neville said it yesterday, is that when there weren't fans, United were pretty good. Like United had something about them, and then when fans turn up, they're all over the place again. Now, whether that was just a like anomaly and it was a coincidence that they were better without fans, I don't know. But it speaks to probably the character of those players. And you're telling me Fred and McTominay don't know how to play as central midfielders? Like they don't even play like central midfielders. They just play like.
I don't think
give them a
McTominay.
chance.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been watching McTominay quite a lot. Like last season, I didn't think he looked good enough to play for like even a this might be controversial. I don't think you could get into many other Premier League clubs starting 11s.
Don't you think it'd be better in like a settled 3 though, rather than this weird 2 they play constantly?
No, I just don't think he's good enough.
What if he was just a box-to-box player with someone?
No, I don't think he's good enough. I just don't think he's a Premier League player. I think he's there by virtue of the fact he came through the academy, and it's like a United thing to have players who are viewed as kind of. There's like that so much pride in the United kind of youth system, and because of past generations, it's just such a United thing to clutch onto this idea that you'll have players that come through the academy and remain mainstays of the first team. Like you look across most of the Premier League players, they've maybe got teams. They've maybe got 1 or 2 players like that. And they are genuinely good players.
You're telling me there should be someone ahead of him, and he should be like.
I don't even know if he's good enough to be backup. Well,
so are we saying he's like, rather than be given a Henderson-like role, he's more of a Curtis Jones? In that, like, he should be there around the squad and in the team, but he's not someone to be relied upon in the way that.
Genuinely, I think if he didn't come through their academy, he would be like playing down in the Championship, low-end Premier League, like bottom Premier League.
I think he probably ends up there because of this spell. It's like Phil Jones all over again, but homegrown. It's problematic.
I just think McTominay is the type of player that does a job that if the team is doing well, you can convince yourself he's an important part of it, and if the team's doing poorly, you can convince yourself he's one of the reasons why.
It's such a big job for him, though. Like I think the job is too big for him. I think if you put a team around him that is for example, you could put him where Henderson plays for Liverpool.
Yeah.
And yeah, sure, there are like factors that he's not as good at Jordan Henderson. I don't think his passing range is the same. I don't think his leadership qualities are any near Henderson's level. But would he look pretty good playing that role?
I don't think he would. I think
he would. But I think he's that type of player.
He looks uncomfortable on the ball. His decision making is shocking. None of the players around him trust him. Like watching Maguire, and how he reacts whenever McTominay's on the ball or playing the ball, you can tell he's anticipating a turnover in possession. It's almost really sad to look at.
Interesting.
I feel like United players around him and Fred are just anticipating a mistake.
I've never seen that, but I don't think it's that deep. I don't know. I don't know how as a professional you can expect
honestly, the Man United has been performing below expectation for the money they're spending for such a long time. I would not be surprised if the players were starting to turn and be like, look, I don't think this guy's actually that good.
I don't know why so why it does seem odd they've not just gone and bought someone.
Can we hit continue, please?
And if Frankie de Jong is the guy, then that says something about what Ten Hag wants to do. He might well be the guy. But man, how long can you wait? And where's the backup option?
Well, the thing is, the problem is they spent so much money. I can understand that they're a little trigger shy on blowing a ton of money.
But they've opened up so much wage, and they can't not spend it. Like you just brought Ten Hag in, mate. You got to go and spend. You got to go and get whoever he wants.
Yeah.
You've got to give Ten Hag like 5 players.
I mean, look at what Tottenham did. They bring in a world-class manager, which I think a lot of people would agree. Like, Ten Hag's a world-class manager. Obviously, Antonio Conte is. You bring in a world-class manager, and they said, "Who do you want?" Even Tottenham did that. They went, "Who do you want?" And then they brought in a host of players that where they didn't break the bank, they didn't lose their mind with it, but they brought in a bunch of good players.
Yeah.
You're like, all right. You can work with that.
I think there are loads of teams where Tomley would be like a valued player. You look at the Brighton team. You stick him where Lallana was yesterday.
I don't think you can do that. I don't think he's as good as. I think he's one of those
33-year-old Adam Lallana, though. 34-year-old Adam Lallana.
I don't think he's technically gifted enough.
I don't think. That's what I'm saying. That's sort of what I'm saying. I don't think he needs to be in that type of setup where he feels comfortable and he can just be his type of player. He's made it to this point at Manchester United, whether we think they're garbage or not, they still finish like top 6 every year. Like he's still finishing above those players that we think he's nowhere near as good as. And you might say that's the players around him, or that's Ronaldo from last season, but he's still having to play 90 minutes pretty often. I don't know.
I think as soon as he's not in the starting 11, they tick over so much more.
It's funny because
I think he compromises their team.
They should get rid of him, but the point is, if you're not going to get rid of him, well, then you've got to start getting the best out of him. was such a problem for them.
Yeah, I don't think I think that the team is almost fatally flawed internally. Like, you just need a new structure. You need a new captain.
You
need like, yeah.
I'm gonna go do a football match.
Yes.
Ben, we are
You guys are playing against each other. Good luck.
This is my tough run. My last tough run of the year is I play City, Liverpool, and then you. Away.
Fun.
Yeah.
I've just tweeted you, to be fair.
Oh. My apologies.
No, it's okay. I saw your comments in the press, and I really appreciate them.
Oh yeah, I did praise you, and then they asked me if I was being patronizing, and I was like, no.
I've ignored that bit.
I know, but they did. You know, they always corner you like that. They ask if you're being patronizing or anything.
So I genuinely really appreciate the kind words.
No, of course. I mean, all of us are top 6. I think that's really cool. Oh, the only teams hanging are United and Liverpool right now.
Yeah, it's true.
We've flown away from everybody else. City's out of touch. Chelsea's trying to stay in touch, but
I might have to do an FM experiment where I get the best out of Scott McTominay, and if that means moving him to League One, then I will. Gotta make moves.
Is McTominay actually good? That is the question.
I think he's got to be quite good, but I think the setup is just so awful for them.
Oh no, like
it's
just rotten. They don't trust each other. They don't like each other. Like, it's just, you can tell nobody wants.
I think what Jack said about McTominay is true of like 6 or 7 players. So I don't notice it in McTominay. Like, I think loads of them feel like.
Yeah, I think like obviously McTominay is not. Yeah, he needs to be in a Jordan Henderson role. He needs different types of players around him, and they got Fred, who's pretty freaking similar, right next to him.
He could do that, like, as much as I love Jordan, he could do that type of role, to a pretty okay level at a team that's not Liverpool. That's what I'm saying. He could be where Lallana is.
Yeah, but he's
just use him in that sort of role.
This is an American phrase, but I'm going to use it. He's a one-trick pony. He doesn't have,
Is that an American phrase? You can have it if you want, but I'm pretty sure that's a
no. I don't know. I said that before it just so I wouldn't get made fun of in case you'd never heard it before.
No, we definitely have.
Okay. He's a one-trick pony. Here we go. You don't use this strikerless against the computer, do you?
Yeah. I have.
Wait, you do?
Beat Bournemouth. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you switch it to the striker thing.
I might still move by the aiming round if I need to. Change the roles in the middle.
Yeah, I'm always swapping the roles around. Teatre's that young guy. He came up in my scouting center.
He's good.
Yeah, he's
really good.
It's always funny. Somebody will come up. I'll be like, "Ooh, they look fun," and then they're on one of your teams, and I'm like, "Oh, damn it! I'm never gonna get them." Like,
well, I've put a lot.
Yeah.
Now this seems to work better against, from what I found, this works better against humans than it does against the AI. Where's he going? Where's he going?
Good block. Good ball. Oh my goodness, Onana. What is that? That ball was right to him.
In the next 20 minutes, I have no idea. Ask Mr. Shannon. He's been globetrotting, so I've got no idea.
We've almost lost touch on that completely. We fired back up with the new season. We were on hiatus between seasons. That's the official explanation.
I want to sign Scott McTominay. Where is McTominay in the save line? That's how I do another year. I get McTominay in these central roles. Show off what he's capable of.
Yeah. Check out Scott. Ooh.
Oh, boys, what are we doing there? Right, McNeil. What a signing he's been. I can forget his
name. Weber. All right, now we do the business. Oh,
he's good, isn't he?
He's so good.
The fact he looks good in the Football Manager match engine really does say something.
Yeah. No, he's just one of those guys that, like, I haven't been mad at him in months. You know, he just does like what he's supposed to do.
That's a great way to quantify Football Manager players.
Yeah, like I haven't been mad at him.
I
haven't been mad at him. I don't know. He just does what he's supposed to do.
Oh God, Liverpool, please win. Manchester United, please win.
United have really gotten lucky to get here. Liverpool's winning though. Yeah, Kev's running is tough. Like he just needs to lose a game and it could all melt away, and that'd be so funny to watch.
Let's hope so.
His run-in is brutal, and I think that brutal run-in is about to kick in, and he's still in multiple competitions. He's got a whole quarterfinal left to play. Shut up. I thought that was in. I was like, dude,
Matty Cash rolling back a year.
Yeah, that was a strike and a half right there.
He's a good lad. It's good to have him back in the team. He's been away for ages. It's good to see him again.
Really? I'm missing Xiao Palhinha for the next 3 weeks, and it's like a match every 3 days during that time. Stinks.
He's good. That's
holy smokes. Okay, we're jogging here. Love it. We are jogging.
With a penalty. That's what we require right now.
Spooked him to the outside. I'm more okay now.
Renato, nice.
Shoot.
Now
shoot it.
Yeah, don't tempt them. They will. Matty Cash is just at the bar. Don't forget that.
That is true. I can strike the ball. Thank you, Weber.
Matty Cash. This is all about Matty Cash. Oh my word. So many of them. Yes, boys. There we go. You just can't stop it, mate. Look at them all. Look at the celebration. There's so many friends there all together.
Yeah, I know.
Can't beat Bournemouth though. So, whatever. Stupid game. Stupid little game. Nice thing. Nice football. Patrick De Paula, I've signed him in a save not that long ago. He's an interesting player.
I like him. I like him a lot, actually.
For weeks. Shrug. So I'll go 6 weeks out with a hamstring injury. Wicked. At least Harvey Elliott's actually here this year. But that might force us loan signing or something.
Okay.
Welcome back. Are we going to stop Makoko doing fun things? It feels like
drop it off. Drop it off. There you go. Gonzalo Ramos, Malero. Oh
my word. Emi Martinez has got massive arms.
That was for some reason arms. It never looked like he wasn't going to save it. I don't know what was going on there. It looked like it was just that wasn't the highlight apparently.
That's exciting. Runners, midfield runners. Back post.
Yeah, we're there. How did we not block that? We were just like, I thought Weber was taking a touch there.
We've got our players have got extendable limbs. It's like the inhaler thing with Klopp. We've just got longer limbs than everyone else. We've been stretching our players out. Excellent work, boys. You weren't that bad. The best thing about this tactic is I never have to give instructions to my attackers because I don't have any. So I save so much time. That's why I'm so much quicker. It's because I never have to deal with attackers.
I'm working on something.
Are you going to go strikerless? Once we've played this, I'll tell you how to beat it. You might still beat it. You might figure it out.
Yeah, I'm working on figuring it out.
Okay. I don't watch your stream anymore, so I'm just going to have to hope that it doesn't work. That might work.
At least gives me the right numbers in the right spots to do something about it.
I think you'll see this up on more now. We'll work wider now.
Oh, don't punch that. Don't punch that, Onana. We could have just had the ball, Andre. All right. Oh, easy. Easy, boy. There you go. It's such a disappointing pass.
Yeah. Wasn't good. But that's FM. That sort of pass is very FM. I'll tell you what. It's a wonderful knockdown. In fairness, this is only because I'm not in Europe.
Dang it. Wide.
He's gone.
Oh!
So such a lovely switch onto that foot as well.
That was good. Conceição has actually developed quite nicely this year. It was all for naught.
I believe it.
Oh, here we go. Get one back right here. Oh, come on.
Nope.
How about here, though? Here looks just, here also looks promising. Oh, that's...
Randy Martinez has got massive arms. I thought I warned you. They're like comedy arms.
You said that exactly. Thank you, Jorge.
That's not
Thank you, Jorge. There's Yusufa. There we go.
It's just so direct and it's so Tony Pulis 2010. It's just like, there's no skill to that, boys and girls. That's just launch. Fired up there.
Well, I mean, he's up there, so.
Up to John Walters. Mokoko's basically John Walters in this team physique. That's outrageous.
I was happy we got one back.
A draw's not good for anyone. Well, it's probably good for me, but it's not really good for anyone. Doesn't really help anybody.
No, I want to get to 3. I know we've got a long way to go, but that wasn't all too bad there.
If I win, I can still finish 7th. See, that's what really matters here.
What do you mean you can still finish 7th?
No, I can get to 2nd.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can all get into the Champions League and we can all enjoy each other's company rather than trying to ruin my life game by game. Looks like Kevin's going to win. Yawn.
Who's he playing?
Arsenal away. He's won a lot. Mate, United have lost 2 games all season, and they're probably not going to win the league because they draw all the time. Quite nervous.
Hey. Head that away. Oh,
Pardon.
I just love like nobody on my team goes anywhere near that. It's just like all you there.
Score that though. What is the football manager doing to me?
Goodness gracious. Okay,
that is a nonsense right there.
Here we go.
That is a nonsense.
Nuri. There's a ball into the. Oh my god, dude.
It's not a good pass.
No, it was. I've seen better passes in my days.
The wrong colour. It's the wrong colour.
Such a. Oh, what? I made that pass.
This tactic's so dumb. Oh dear, it's so silly.
Mary Demirel just made that pass. Oh.
If it works next year, then I guess here we go. You need strikers, right? When you've got Demirel flicking it through to Dwight McNeil. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help.
Very complimentary. I assume Jack's winning. I don't know that Jack's winning.
Who's he playing?
He's beating West Ham 2-1. And Luca hasn't even scored yet. So... I didn't mention Saliba in my video, and someone's pointed it out, and they're right, because he was wicked against Palace. He actually looks really good. What to tweet, what to tweet, what to tweet.
I freaking hate that formation. I hate playing. I'd rather play Kev 3 times than play against that formation. It's so annoying, dude.
Shall we make a video about it? Or
yeah.
It's tough to beat. It's tough to be. Sorry team. Sorry friends. Sorry to everyone in the game. But until Football Manager make that less powerful and make inverted wing backs, because they weren't very good inverted wing backs, and then they thought, well, we better make them the best wing backs or the best position in the game. So they did, and it's not very fair, is it?
Inverted wing backs were pretty busted last year.
They're more broken this year, I think.
People didn't use them enough to notice it.
Do I tell you? Hang on. Do I play anyone? I was going to tell you how to beat it. I play Clef though. I can't tell Kev.
Go on, tell me.
No, I can't.
Oh, I've got Napoli in 4 days. My B team can play it.
All I'll say is you had the right thinking. Actually, you just got.
Yeah, no, I know I've beaten it before. I just didn't come out with the right mindset. Thank you.
I don't think you have beaten before.
I've out-X cheated before.
Whatever. Out-X cheat all you like. Yeah, you've not beat me in 4 now.
5.
You've not beat me in 5 now.
I'm glad it's not bothering you, Z.
No, I'm succeeding too much for it to be bothering me too much, but it is annoying, like that formation, and it's very creative, and it deserves all the credit in the world to Ben for coming up with it. But
well done, Matt Blanco.
Incredibly
creativity
annoying
genius.
Blanco had a version, not this version. This is my version.
He literally gave you it, and you copied it.
You can do a different voice if you want. It's still not true.
It's true.
It's not.
You're getting very defensive over it.
I mean, you're accusing me of it not being mine. So
I mean, you took his tactic and changed it, and then did worse with it than when he used it.
I don't know. I beat Z 5 times in a row.
Yeah, well, winning against you haven't beat me 5 times in a row. I haven't beat you in the last 5. Yeah.
So if anyone's getting annoyed about it, Jack, it's you, mate.
No.
I'm really annoyed about it, whatever it is.
Yeah, everyone's annoyed
I feel like
about
I missed
it.
the start of the conversation, but I'm really annoyed.
It's Ben's formation. Ben's like strikerless formation.
Blanco ball is not dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that beat
It's
you.
annoying you too, Kev. It's the one that's like 8 guys making a run against the back line at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play really narrow against it, aren't I?
Yeah, I tried that.
Nah, me and Blanco did a workshop on the tactic, if you must know. It was a very interesting time.
Would have been awkward to do the workshop without him.
What do you mean?
Oh, it just would have been awkward without him, considering it was his version that you then edited.
But he was there.
That's what I'm saying. It would have been awkward without him, because he was so paramount.
Right.
Jack, did you invent it, Jack?
He drew the lines, you coloured it in.
Kind of.
It's nearly football o'clock.
I don't know what to do against Napoli here. I might rotate things completely.
If you rotate and lose, that would be one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah. If you rotate and just get knocked out of the Europa League after leading by 5.
There's no away goals either, is there?
No.
So he'll be fine.
Just rotate a smidgen.
A smidgen.
I want to rotate it all.
Do that then.
I play City away next.
I've got Arsenal next, so that's like annoying.
Just beat them. Easy peasy.
I've still not watched Arsenal All or Nothing yet.
I've watched all of them. I was going to say, watch the first one. I actually watched all of them.
Is there 3 sets of 3? Yeah. Is that how they're releasing it?
No, there's 3 out. I've always liked Arteta though.
So does the tactic only work? No, the tactic doesn't only work against users, but it's particularly effective against users for some reason. The idea is that there are like when I'm playing against another team, right? The idea in Football Manager 22 is to create extra runners. Extra runners are just how you win in FM22. And that's my formation creates an extra runner. That's center mid on attack. The box-to-box midfielder also has the option. We can go couple or 3 attacking out of the midfield, and those extra runners, they pop up. The ball gets wide, and those guys are making runs. Everybody's going crazy, right? His formation creates 7 inside forwards. Work is that they put pressure on the channels. There's something that when I'm doing opposition instructions, we're tight marking inside forwards because the match engine itself and the players don't track their runs well off the ball. They let them across their face, and then when the ball's received, they're literally on their strong foot shooting at the goal. And so he has 2 inside forwards, 3 center mids in attack. I think he had 2 that game, and then 1 box to box, so that you have some sort of anchor for a counter. And then the inverted wingbacks also run into the exact same spot as the inside forwards. So there's a certain point where it overload, like it's just waves, you know, and eventually that wave, like out of the traffic, there's going to be Demirel makes a tackle and McNeil's in, or, you know, like it's ugly goals in a lot of ways. That's why it happens. And so, we've stopped it before. I think the way to do it is a back 5 with a defensive midfielder stops it. I think I've done that before. I didn't have the personnel on my bench to switch into that. And I should have used my brain more. If we'd gone with a back 5 at a defensive midfielder, you can shut that down and dominate the game. And then he'll get like no chances, but we didn't do it there. And it cost us our first loss in 12. But live and learn. And you know what? We're in the Champions League, so it's not that bad. And we're going to have an easy run-in because we have an easy run-in in the league. Which, thank goodness, right? Norwich, West Brom, Fulham, Arsenal, Blackburn, and then Everton on the final day of the season. But Kev at home. And Arsenal is also at home. So that's a great run-in. Considering we just played City, Liverpool, and then Ben away. We got 6 points out of 9 from those 3. And hopefully Ben slips up. You know, we're trying to get ourselves into that top 4. We would love to get into, of course, the top 3, top 2. Put pressure on Kev, but 15 points back with 6, matches left. It's not going to happen anymore. So, but yeah, we've done really well in the Champions League. I want to get us back into the top 4 would be the stated goal. We win our match in hand. We're a point behind, or 2 points behind Ben. And we are also in the FA Cup. We've got an opportunity to win that as well. Luke, thank you so much for the 2 months. Irish Pierce, thank you for the 2 months. Wolves, thank you for the gifted sub. My dude, Vincente, thanks for the prime. Great Katana, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hammers. And Garwin. It's like, I'm gonna prime right now. That's what it is. I missed this win against Kev. It was great revenge. We've split the difference in the cups. He knocked me out of the League Cup. I knocked him out of the FA Cup. We have FA Cup after this, actually. So we're gonna be maybe 2 matches behind. I don't know. Of like 2 matches in hand for a hot sec. We gotta keep our eyes up. We've got a nice run of matches that I think we can make something of. This guy is the bee's knees, Pablo Vaca. We don't have any money right now, but we're gonna get a lot of money going into that final season, and maybe we bring in old Pablo. Oh, Pablo Vaca. Yeah, I think Lucas Nemec is also a good player. At this point, he's crossed that threshold. Ocampos is a no. Adeyemi is literally playing for Ben. We would never get him. Facundo Torres would be a good signing. Good player.
Yeah,
what are you laughing about, Kev?
But it opens up and then it just makes sounds, and you close it again and it just shuts up again. That sort of cupboard.
It's kind of like this.
Right. I am
My boxing
playing.
nickname, Kev the Cupboard. I like that.
I'm playing.
Kev the cupboard.
It's going to catch on that, I think.
I'm not going to attend.
What's
I'm playing
happening?
a fully rotated team.
What could possibly go wrong?
Victor Osimhen is starting his first game in forever. Hooray!
All right, come on then.
I'm also starting Danny Ceballos. This can't end badly.
A top panels chat.
Right, football time, boys and girls.
Where are these top panels?
Alrighty, it is European time, and they're all off and ready to do some European time, and so am I. As we check our bench, we have Gibbs White, who's probably going to want to be up there. We have Wood, who we're going to drop. We've got Willy Bali, who we're going to rotate in. Weber's still good. Willy Bali and Maximilian Weber, the center backs today. Ruben Neves is going to captain the side. We're not going to wear him out. He's going to be a deep-lying playmaker on defense so that he can play in the FA Cup semi-final that we've got coming up, which is, of course, a huge match for the club. Yusufa Makoko is going to be rested for it. We are going to look to do a halftime sub between Makoko and Sheshko. That is going to be purely for fitness reasons. We've got Gibbs White. We do have Vitinha on the bench, Bragança, Darasqueta, Ruben Neves, and then we need one more person to be on the bench today, and that is going to be Nathan Wood. So we got a full set of defenders that, you know, if we need them, they're there for us. And Semeto's going to come back in there. And who else is tired? It looks like Ait Nuri's a little fatigued, so that's why we have Matias Vinha. Okay, and they are not going to be doing anything super wild. Oh, they do have the guys cutting in. They've got Conrad and Shingiz Zunder, so we do want to go narrow. Play the exact same way that we've been playing. Go narrow, and yeah, I think let's start there and then see if we can see if the game starts in a similar manner, and then we can change it from there. Because we started the game in this last time and it was nice, and then it wasn't. Then it was a little nerve-wracking. And then we changed to go farther forward, and we did really well. So that's what I'm looking to do again. Once we know we have control of the game, because away last time we were not good. We were not good away last time. We scraped a 1-1 result at Atalanta, but we got outplayed in the round of 16. So now we're away to Marseille. It's going to be high energy. It's going to be fun. Okay, Ryan with the 30 months. I swear I started watching this guy a couple months ago when the pandemic started. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Let's stay focused. Champions League semifinal on the line. Come on, baby. Come on. Results. We need results. We need results. And we need to mark Gerson the moment this match starts, because we have not done that. Just happy to have Ruben Neves out there. We've been able to rest Ruben Neves for a couple of matches. His fatigue was starting to get really troublesome. And we've using the depth that we have. Opposition instructions, Gerson, that, and take that off. And there we go. Change everything immediately. Thank you. I love when we can get Neves and Bragança on the field at the same time. Sheshko gets 45, Makoko gets 45, and Ketty is going to play a full 90. I do not care what the ratings are. Oh, you panicked, Weber. He's like the best passing center back on the team. This is a no panic zone. Oh, that did not look like a great dive from Onana either. Come on, we're narrow. What do you mean? What do you mean we're giving that up when we're defending narrow? You got to keep him on your outside shoulder. Do not let the run get inside. We just had a 0.2 XG chance that we didn't get to see, but I'll take it. I like that it happened. They are pressing the bejesus out of us. The pass into space is important. Just lob that ball towards the corner flag, dude. Way to keep him on that side. That was actually really good. To just keep him on that side of the field. Because we do not like switches. We don't like defending switches. Oh, yes, Ruben. Oh, yes. This is a long run for De Arrascaeta. Oh, okay. Not great right now. Not great right now. We're not giving up obvious chances. We gave up that one slip to under. But, yeah, we need, here. Play through him. Focus the ball towards Bragança so that we can... Darasqueta just got hurt. Give me Gibbs White. That's not what I wanted. I did not want my first substitution to be... No, give me Vitinha. This is the Champions League quarterfinals. It needs to be Vitinha. And then we'll do this. We'll move... No, Vitinha to the outside's fine. He's a great passer. Darasqueta's just made of glass sometimes. Like, we're obviously not getting wiped away, but the highlights we're seeing are coming from. Oh, he's off. Oh, thank goodness. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That was a nasty challenge, too. That was wicked. Vitinha just somersaulted. So they can't press. Like, they just can't press with the same ferocity as they would have before, which is great. Who got sent off? It was Valentin Roger, so they took off Under. Gerson's the lower guy. I think we just mark both these guys because they're both capable of making runs, so we'll just tighten that up. And, yeah. We're going to look to possess the ball. Definitely playing out of the back. Counter press to win it back for sure. Let's make sure we have the aggregate lead come full time. You know, we've been battling. I want to get Sheshko a little bit longer since we did already have to make one sub. But I really don't want him to play too much, so we're going to balance those two things out and bring in Yusufa Mokoko. Venus on a 6.42. Let's save the third sub till 70-something. Oh, wait.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Marseille got a red. Thank you for your time. Oh, they just... What was that? They just brought him in, moved him wide, and then brought him back over? Okay. I don't want to mark Milik. No. I think I had that wrong for 10 minutes. Monaco is winning. Now they need to score like 3 more goals to turn that around. All right, final sub is going to be Ruben. Ruben Neves is off. Brigance is going back to halfback. Morgan Gibbs White goes box to box, and you become the advanced playmaker, Vitinha. All part of our strategy to break their high pressure system. We are just trying to knock the ball around, and we are just trying to see this game out, which we have done tremendously successfully so far in this game, and now we might just be able to steal some insurance. Them being a man down, that press is gone. Semedo, what do you got for me? He's got an hour and a half to make a play is what he has. That was... Oh. Oy. He had years there. He had years to do something. Yeah, I tell you what. We have been playing volleyball all freaking day. Third goal of the stream for Willy Bolly. And it's 3-0 in the Champions League quarterfinal. My apologies to the Marseille fans in the chat. I know they were there. Yeah, Barcelona is knocking out Man City. Oh, Real Madrid just scored. Havertz just scored for Real Madrid. It's 2-1. We do play the winner of that match, and I think it's still going to be Juventus, who I would prefer over Real Madrid. Yes! We're going to the Champions League semifinal, and we are playing... I don't know yet.
Have done superbly.
Did you win again?
We're still playing, but I'm playing Fall Guys because I got bored of beating that.
I love to go to a barbecue restaurant.
Wait, what is the score?
9-1 on aggregate.
Oh my god.
So
that's incredible.
I'm in round 2 of Fall Guys.
More importantly, how is Ben's plane so dirty?
No, it's not. Well, not anymore.
It's 10-1. It's 10-1.
What have they done to that plane to make it so dirty?
I did ask that question, Kevin. You obviously didn't tune into that particular bit of the stream.
No, I tuned in maybe halfway through the cleaning process.
Well, we've discussed many times in my chat what would we rather be doing. So, you know, playing in the Champions League or making sure this plane was fit for purpose.
Go, 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 go.
That's really
hit me.
Cheers, Jack.
I think that plane looks great, Ben.
Thanks, bro. Look, I think if Football Manager and the new football series I'm doing, or like football videos, if that doesn't work out, I'm going to need a follow-up career. So if this is it, then at least I've planned.
Well, if you do become a jet washer, I would like my office window doing. So
yeah, I won't be doing yours.
I'll tell you what, I'm bloody brilliant.
I'll tell you what, there's some honesty from Jack there.
Oh, it is 10-1 to Leeds over Napoli, right? What has happened to Napoli? That's actually ridiculous.
They're doing really bad this season in the league. They're like 10.
Oh, so they just cheesed their way to the Europa League quarters.
I've just won my round in Fall Guys. First place. Thank you. Thank you. Round for 2 done.
So the lack of respect you're showing the network game, I'll find something else. Really.
I'm not showing Napoli respect.
Ben's cleaning a plane. Jack is winning his match by so much he's playing Fall Guys.
I am still playing Football Manager. I want it known that the game is still playing.
Yeah, the game is still going on. I'm watching it right now.
Mine's open.
Incredible.
You know what I mean?
Well, that one's a crocodile.
If I win a game of Fall Guys whilst playing the network game, that might be my greatest achievement.
I've cleaned a Helter Skelter and potentially a planer, so I mean, get on my level, mate.
I will apologise to the people watching my stream. Football Manager is dropping frames due to Fall Guys, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things...
Yeah, it's not something you'd worry about too much then.
Right, tab back into the game.
Close Fall Guys then. Get that done.
No, I'll hit continue. I'll tab out and hit continue when I need to for you.
We didn't play Rivals.
Can I just go on holiday to next game and play Fall Guys in the background, please?
The next game's what, the 20th? It's only 2 days away. 2 days off. Everybody plays on the 20th, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We are waiting on you, Ben.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm just there.
I got a little carried away there, yeah.
I'm more important.
Oh, yeah, Jack, I don't think this is your game. This the fruit fall.
The auto
That's
save
a
is
tough
kicked
one.
in. No, I'm going to be good here.
Didn't Jack beat Zia?
I did. On LAN.
He did. He beat me on LAN and Fall Guys. We were the last two in the whole game.
If I turn around, you can see the hammer behind me.
I was quite impressed until I was told like 10 people were in that.
Yeah, no, it was 10
the whole
people.
event.
Player fitness concerns. How?
Come on, you stupid bean!
Did you mention the fact that you did really well in Rivals to them, or did you leave that?
Yeah.
No,
we did not mention
ourselves.
that. Yeah, that was the whole. We were looking to redeem ourselves. That was the marketing. Oh, Kev, you won only 1-0. Okay.
Redeemed.
All we needed, just efficient. Didn't want to waste any goals. We're saving them
exactly.
Manchester
We won 1-0 as well, so I was gonna applaud your economical approach.
Okay, last 17.
Oh, you made it through. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
I did lose in the first round of the first attempt at this.
Just in case anyone's concerned, I am still continuing.
I've gone on holiday to next game.
Brilliant.
Well, you really are dedicated.
I trust my staff.
I'm going to make some offers for some of his players.
Yeah,
I might have to come off holiday here.
Yeah, please do that. All right, I play Juventus in the Champions League semifinal. That's my match.
I play Atletico Madrid in the Europa League semi-final, arguably the bigger of the two tournaments.
Face Jack then.
Now, we'll be honest.
Jack's
If all the games I could have got that involved me having to tab out to click continue, not picked a great one here. It's Jump Club.
So Jack's got who's
tab out, continue, back in the game.
Someone not very good, right?
You got to. Oh, I'm technically in the title race. Allegedly, all of us are in the title race.
Am I in the graphic for the title race?
Yeah, we're all in the graphic for the title race, which is funny.
I'm managing to tab out and hit continue as the beam spins around.
I'm in the title race. I'm only 10 points behind.
Huzzah!
Well, the thing is, Kev's running is a bit.
It's United, Liverpool away, you at home. You could make up points there. Away to Norwich, which he simply cannot drop points in. Home against Man City, and then away to me. Who I just beat him in the FA Cup.
I killed someone. I'm an awful person.
Liverpool and United are pretty. I think Kev have pretty easy run-ins as well.
Jack is through to the final 11. This is what streaming is all about right here.
The beam was spinning around. I was tabbing out to hit continuing game when I had a second between the beam.
Thanks, QPR star.
Everything's fine.
You gotta continue. You gotta continue again there, Jack.
Don't worry. I've already hit continue. We're not waiting on me. Is it the last round? Bounce party. Hunt.
Is that the last round? I don't even know what that is.
It's not the last round.
Oh, we're going to Wembley. I didn't know the semi-final was at Wembley. I don't play in England enough, to be honest with you.
Title race hot start. I'd bet that I'm in it, really.
Yeah, I'm over the moon. I'm on the graphic. I'm the last one on the graphic.
Oh, Kev just tweeted it and so have I. What a pity. What size monitor do you play on, Kevin?
27 inch.
Oh. Interesting.
Let's go.
And what about you, Z? What size monitor do you play on?
I don't even know. I'm not big into the equipment stuff. It works. I have one monitor, so.
I've got 3 monitors. Sorry, I'm trying to bounce through hoops, and I'm not doing very well. I've never played this game before.
At the same time, though, surely.
The main monitor.
Oh, you're supposed to bounce through these hoops.
No! Stupid game! You'll wait on me to continue.
No!
Here we are.
I'll hit continue. I must respond, send assistant.
Well, at the space we can get this done in 2 streams. He's now playing Fall Guys and slowing down the process of us playing.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That is interesting.
I think it's comparable to doing press conferences, really.
I don't know.
No, Jack, you are so bad at this.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Jack, press continue. Jack, press continue. Jack, press continue.
It's not just me you're waiting on. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I hope you're happy now, guys.
Angry.
I hope you're happy. I've rage quit. I've quit
It's over half 10, isn't it, mate? Like, if you're still doing bleeps at this time.
It offends me.
It doesn't. You just want loads in.
I've just tabbed out. We're not even waiting on me. I've lost in Fall Guys and Z's still not. It continues. Are you playing Fall Guys? You stream sniping me.
I mean, I am. I was the one that stole that.
Jack was gonna cry.
I was the one that stole that gold from you, right there.
I bloody believe it.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. It was going so well. I did well. I got far.
You did. No, I mean, like, honestly, you had a one-off chance there, and you did well.
If I'd won it all, it would have been legendary. Instead, we'll be forgetting about it by tomorrow morning, and that is just a great big shame. But
it is. That's
the
just
way
the.
these things
It's
work.
the. You know, it's the way the news cycle goes. Oh, I eat Nuri wants a new contract. Well, that's fun. What does he want?
I've got Arsenal next. This is a tricky one.
15.
Yeah,
Actually, Arsenal have tailed off
easy.
a little bit.
Who's doing that? Have you said yes to the? Oh, you've not said yes, Jack. Fair enough.
What have I not said yes to?
The Confusion Unit quiz night.
I saw. I got tagged as I could just hit mark as red on the server without clicking on it. Because
Wow.
is there a quiz?
Yeah.
Oh, that date might be a problem.
For what? What are you even looking at?
We have a quiz. So we have a Discord server and we have quizzes when it's people's birthdays, but I don't know if I can make the quiz date that's been given.
This is the match that will determine, I think, go a long way to determining how comfortable Kev is about to be.
Is someone not playing here?
Yes, his birthday.
No, I play the FA Cup semi.
Oh,
so
okay,
I'm playing, but I'm in a different comp.
Guys.
Huh?
What's up, mate?
Jesse's birthday's on the Thursday, the 1st of September.
Yours.
Mine.
Well, the network game will be done by then.
We're 27, everybody. Very exciting.
Right, I'm gonna go chat with my chat.
No, we're going to be done by then either.
I believe. I've got faith. Right, I'm gonna go Bond with my chat. I've got to beat Arsenal.
I've got to play City.
Football.
How fun is it?
Football. All right, I'm finally playing a team that's not actually better than me, or good, or competent, or threatening. Finally. It's great news. One of my left backs has to start, and it's going to be Rayan Nuri, and that means that we are going to bring up Viña. He's going to be on the bench with Jorge Sanchez, who is going to, as we continue this rotate. No, Semedo's starting. It's got to be, Semedo's just better. We're going to go with Mary Demirol for the jettisoned Maxi Weber, who is actually not going to be there. I'm going to bring up Nathan Wood as our substitute because Weber is exhausted. Ruben Neves not cleared for the match today, which is great news. Benjamin Šeško is actually not so fatigued that he can't play in the match, allegedly. So him and Nketiah can be on the bench. We do not have a deep-lying playmaker, though. What if I brought a Malero and then we just did Vitinha down here? What if we did that, Chad? Wouldn't that just be freaking crazy, man? And then DePaula's over here. He's doing ball winner stuff. Malero and Conceição are just going nuts, and Vitinha's picking out the ball instead of going forward because he can do that. We just don't use it much. Garasqueta's got a race. He's got a wrist cast on, so he can play through the pain. Gibbs White is out there. We were missing a midfielder. Bring Braganza up. Have him on the bench. Pass. We only have 7 subs. True. Well, then I'm going to take Viña off and bring Braganza in. He's somebody I'd want to use. All right, where are these guys turning? He's turning in. Bergwijn is not. I'm not going to go narrow here. I'm finally going to take that off. We're going to stay up. We're going to bring our line of engagement up 1. Pass into space is on, and Mukoko's out there. Moises Caicedo's the one that's making the runs. We do not need the close down on Lucas Torreira. I'm not particularly threatened by that. And our incredible mastermind rotation continues. Conceição, who is a lefty, takes from the right. Vitinha takes from the left. Those in-swingers, those sweet, sweet in-swingers towards Willy Bali. Beautiful. 5 and then 8, and that is it. It normally would be it, but it's not because we have Vitinha at defensive midfield. That's right. Smedo's defensively accomplished. We can do that right there, and we are set to rock and roll. Vitinha takes the armband. I'm fine with that. The FA Cup semifinal. Another match in a long run of very important matches we've played. It's Wembley. It's us. It's Brighton and Hove Albion. We are the favorites. Go out there and play like it, and we're going to go with the I have faith in you since we haven't burned those in a couple of matches. Let's go. We don't have Ruben Neves. He's been hit with a nasty bout of fatigue. We're going to rest him the next 2 matches and hope he can go most of the rest of the season. Joe Hughes, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Cup semifinal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know we don't get the FA Cup song because Kev got knocked out. But we also knocked Kev out. Manchester City got knocked out by Newcastle, was it? And Newcastle is playing Sheffield United, I think, in the other semifinal. I mean, we are the favorites now for the FA Cup. But this is a good Brighton team. They're one of the better teams in the Premier League this season. I know they're not a big 6 team, and we've got the talent on the field to beat them, but it's not easy. Evidenced by the fact that we've played a tight one early. We're the only team getting shots away, which you love to see. And eventually, somebody's going to pop Yusufa Moukoko free. And we're going to be in. We're going to be tap dancing. I don't mind the highlight starting there, to be honest. The highlight has to go for a little bit, and we've got a lot of time to get ourselves the ball back. Numerically, we are all exactly where we're supposed to be, but we got destroyed on that header, despite the fact we've got Willy Bali and Mary Demirel back there. Hey, anyone play some volleyball? Let's go! I want to play some volleyball. I want to play some volleyball.
Yeah!
Yes! Willy Bali, back from his month-long vacation to Ivory Coast to reset his mental. Huge goal, and I'm not too keen to change anything because of the way we've controlled the pace of this game. Get that out. Ooh. Come on, we are too tall to be losing headers. We are too big and physical and intimidating to be losing headers. They're pressing in a 4-5-1. Should be really easy for us to work our way out of, and we did. Cool. Once they back up, then we get the ball to a good passer and try and put somebody in a channel, which we did. Oh, that's beautiful from DePaula. Patrick DePaula. Gonzalo! Oh, it's a goal kick. Come on. Corners are so dangerous from us, too. I don't want to just give them away. Don't get complacent out there. It is, you know, we're in Wembley. It's 90,000. It's sold out. It's the FA Cup semi-final. This is why you play the game. Semedo is freaking dragging. He's not playing well. Give me Jorge. Give me Jorge. Give me the speed for this second half. I'm not going to play Sheshko if we don't have to. I'm going to make the second sub, and it is going to be Daniel Braganza for Vitinha, and we're going to anchor on that because I don't want him to get too tired, but I also want somebody that can knock the ball around, and I don't really trust DePaula as a playmaker in our team, and he's the other guy that could have played back there. Oh yeah, floated, glancing header. That's a tough angle to play volleyball at. Get my exam results tomorrow. We'll see if I apply for my dream course in uni. Thanks for being live. Sure, I'm happy to help pass the time. Those are all these tough situations. I wish you the best of luck, Super Finster. I hope you're able to get into your dream course. Oh, yes, Jorge. DePaula. Oh, he's on. He's on. It's Yusufa Moukoko! What? And it's still! And, oh my God. Now, Conceição has done the inexcusable here. He just hit Lewis Dunk. Oh my goodness. Conceição has improved so much this year. He's earned his way into the team after a first year where he was kind of a lemon and we didn't know what to do with him. And that is painful. Mokoko's off for Nketiah. I know it's the FA Cup semifinal, but we've got a ton of matches coming up. Oh, score the insurance. Volleyball! It's on. I heard the whistle. I was like, oh, pen. Surely the penalty. Say hey. They made a change. It's my boy Taylor Richards is the advanced midfielder now, so we need to check him. Malero hadn't done diddly today. Nice, Jorge. Oh, the ball was there. The ball is still there. I mean, goodness, Malero was open like 3 times. Don't worry, Alberto, I saw you. And then he makes a play anyways. Alberto Malero makes 3 runs. Nobody gives him the frickin' ball, and then he steals it back, and he gets the hockey assist. Jeez, that was good. Alberto Malero was open 3 times. Doesn't matter. He goes, wins the ball back, slips Gonzalo Ramos in. And that's just a beautiful play from our 3rd and 4th strikers. That goes out to you, Alberto Malero. Don't think for a second I didn't notice how freaking awesome you were in that play. I have definitely liked you at times, Alberto. And right now, I like you. Smells like an FA Cup final. Mamba, could you update the command for Twitch Rivals? I'm playing on Team Disguised Toast. There are 2 American teams. XQC's is the other one. Raul Jimenez has scored a hat trick for Newcastle. So looks like it's us and Saudi Arabia for the FA Cup if we can see this out for the last 90 seconds. Nice pass. Good time. I mean, Gonzalo's there. If he can make that pass, and he can. Gonzalo Ramos! We're running. We're running all the way to the FA Cup final, baby. We're running. We are running all the way to the FA Cup final. What a pass by Nketiah with his weak foot. Gonzalo Ramos opened that up so well, and he's just a darn good player. FA Cup final. Here we go. Congratulations, you've all enjoyed playing in the final. You'll now be playing in the FA Cup final at Wembley.
Is it possible he had so many passes he overflowed the maximum number of passes the game could track?
Wait, who you talking about?
I've got an issue, Z. That result you've got there is not valid because we're going to have to restart the save.
We're not.
Valid.
It's valid.
Well, I'll ask you the question. I'll give.
I mean, I haven't saved for about 2 hours.
Z. Roger, I lost 2-1 to Manchester City.
Oh, yeah.
Rodri got a 10 rating. How many goals and assists do you think he got?
Can you hit continue, Ben, so we can look at the
I'm going to go with 0 and 0, but he probably had him.
Guess what his pass completion was?
99%.
No, 12,000. So.
Oh, good.
So I just want to make sure that we all think this is fair. So when I don't win the league, also the first goal was Gemi Martinez passing it to Gabriel Jesus 5 yards out. Oh, no, it's Kev saved the game. That is curious, isn't it, Kevin?
I mean, it's an auto save.
Is it? That's
It's a post-match autosave. Happens every time.
Right.
I'm just going to go look at the analytical data. Not enough data to be able to create visualization. What do you mean?
Isn't that convenient?
Oh, I've clicked on the wrong match. Hold on. Who are we talking about? Aston Villa. There we go.
I cannot get out of this screen. Right, hang on.
I want to look at Rodri's passes.
All right, I'm playing Newcastle for the FA Cup at the end of the season.
Apparently, he completed 251 for me.
No.
Yeah, on my screen, he completed 251 passes.
I don't even know where you see this.
I don't even know it.
I have no idea where you lot are looking.
Why can't I look at the? Where's the? Where do
we look?
271 touches. You have to go into the analytics.
Yeah, but why can't I see?
What analytics?
And the player analytics. I'm not going to explain it, Kev. I've not got the patience.
I'd quite like to see. We're having a meeting. I need all the data.
He gained possession 4 times and lost it 5 times.
Right. Can we continue? I can't see anything at the moment. Everything's stopped.
I'm just looking at his passes. His passes look normal.
What's the percentage, Jack?
Doesn't actually show the percentage under the bit I'm looking at. Like, can I insert column, chalkboard passes? Can I get a percentage somewhere?
Right. Yeah. No. Rodri's completion percentage was 12,550%. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not chuffed with that, if I'm honest.
Well, that is the only number that's bugged out. Everything else looks normal.
Well, what?
I mean, his pass
It says,
completion
it says
is 125%.
the reason that his completion percentage is so off is because it says he only attempted 2 passes, but clearly he completed a bunch more than that.
Yeah, Kev's made the point. His pass completion for the season now is 125%.
Which is very good.
No, that's not. No,
He's quite good. I might sign him.
Yeah. Who is this? What's his name? Rodri? Is that the name?
He might have made the most passes
gonna
there of
list
any
now.
centre mid in Football Manager ever. Like, centre mids in this game don't get above a 7, so it's quite the achievement, really.
wait. Let me just look at this a second.
Yeah, he completed 251 passes, but he attempted 2.
Everton are interested in Gonzalo Ramos. You sniffing around my boys?
Where's Rodri?
I don't know what that means. What's a Gonzalo Ramos?
I don't know. It
nothing.
says you're interested in Gonzalo Ramos.
I can assure you I'm not.
Okay. It's just like, I don't know why that's popped up for me. Just, sniffing around Gonzalo.
Oh.
Oh, look at that key match of the day. Player of the day was Rodri, by the way, for the entire Premier League. Well played, Rodri.
Hey, Rodri.
Very well there.
Good old Rod.
Proper player.
When I don't get into the Champions League, let's just remember this day.
No, you're gonna blame. Well, I mean, it's like he completed a normal number of passes. It just changed the number of attempts that he had.
Game's bug, mate. But if we're fine with cheating, we'll leave it.
I'm very comfortable with cheating.
Okay.
We know that. I've seen
That's
the
a
videos.
nice moral statement there from Kev.
Season's
Yes.
void.
I'm carrying the torch in the FA Cup now. Newcastle in the final.
Oh, then.
Brighton was seen away 2-0. It was a
Wicked.
comfortable game.
Oh, Lucas signed a new contract. They were kicking at the end of the year. That's good for us. It's a 5-year deal.
He
Not
also-
to a 3-year.
I just
I
gotta-
forgot Harry Kane plays for Liverpool now. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
He plays right in front of Salah and Mane. It's really fun to play against.
That's what I've got next. This is
Oh yeah, you have Liverpool away. If you win that game, you like have the league already.
I could get second.
You good? I mean, Liverpool's 2 matches in hand. They beat Kev and then win again. They're 4 points behind with 4 matches left.
My last 4 games are against teams outside. Well, the highest placed team I've left to play is Newcastle in 13. All the rest are below them. So you'd like to think I'd end the season strongly, but who knows? It's Football Manager, right? You probably lose to the team who are bottom.
City game just didn't exist. That's cool. I can't look at any of the data for the City game at all.
You can populate it. It shows up as blank right to begin with. In the bottom right corner, there's like a...
Before.
So if you click, I'm going to do it like going to your match just so I can explain it as I go. So if you click on the match itself, like the score,
right,
and it will show like the graphs as like not being complete, right? But in the bottom right, there's analytical data.
No, not my skin.
Yeah, that's a skin problem then, isn't it?
But actually, no, usually it does show there though. But it also shows at the end of the game normally too. Oh, there we are. Post-match report. It none of it exists. Broken.
Yeah.
Wicked.
It was showing for me before. I was able to look at it all, but now I can't.
Cool, that's what
Maybe we all looked at it too much and it just crashed.
No, I can't.
This data has been looked at too much. We will no longer make it available.
Yeah, my Arsenal game works fine.
Well,
I just
Listen, you can't believe I'm going to play Rust. I actually have a ton of hours in Rust. I owned Rust when it came out on Alpha like 5 years ago. More than that. When did Rust come out? I played it when there were like rad animals in it. Rust is an OG game for me.
Oh, actually, is he?
Did you use your match engine breaking tactic against it and break the match engine? Is that what happened?
I'm not sure that's what's going on. What's happening over there? Are we done or what's...
Z, have you got a midweek game here?
Yeah.
Because I don't think any of us play.
So nobody plays on the 24th except for me.
I
then
play
yeah, we
Liverpool
can.
on the 24th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. In that case, you guys might as well play those games. And then it's
fair enough. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
If Kev wins the league, I think we do just have to retire the.
I don't think so. I think I can take it from him next year. I like this competition. It's good.
It's good indeed.
You just be happy I beat him in the FA Cup, or he could have won a quadruple.
I might still have to play him in the Europa
Arsenal
League
can win a
final.
quadruple. I've already won the Carabao Cup and the Coffee Cup, remember?
I've got Kevin the final of the Euro.
No, did you win the
League.
Super Cup or did you lose it? I thought you were going to talk about the Community Shield.
Nah, I don't think I think I lost that. So we don't
Okay,
talk
so
about it.
you have to throw the Coffee Cup in there to get a quadruple.
The
Well, I
Coffee
don't know if
Cup's
that
crucial,
counts then, yeah.
Definitely counts. Everton, the most successful team in Coffee Cup history. Back-to-back winners. It is the big one.
Tottenham are now in 4th.
Excellent.
They've won 2 of their last 5, so it's not going great for them.
I like that Kev lost 5 games and one of them was me. That's good. If he wins the league, but I beat him both times. It's not my fault.
I mean, I beat him 4-1.
Have you also lost to him though?
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
But I won on aggregate.
Apparently, Man City's manager is about to get fired.
I might take it. I might call him.
Yeah, just assume the role.
You know
at
what?
Man
You don't
City.
want any European football again?
Yeah, it's true. They're not going to be in Europe. No. There'll be a lot of. Well, he secretly wants to play Power Wash Simulator now.
Clates, mate. If Clates wants to play, don't mind.
I kind of just feel like Kev's won the league now,
Should we
so it'd be in my interest to beat
expand the net?
Liverpool.
We should expand the network game to 20 people next year.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, you really don't want to play
We're
any
not
of
even
it,
going
do
to
you?
complete a season.
I mean, absolutely fine. And if wants my spot, I'll put up for.
We'll just play it in real time.
We already do play in real time. Just desperate to manage Rodri. That's all.
Yeah, you want
After that,
Rodri
you
and
Rodri have got a
McTominay. That's
Blossman relationship.
How can you not want Rodri?
you want Rodri and McTominay. We've covered this.
Facts.
I'm going to go and attend Kev's game.
Well, I'm going to go and do a football and hopefully win a football league.
Go football. I'd do a 20-person network game in Belgium or something where there's less games. Where's the fewest amount of games in a league season? Gibraltar? No, it's 3 times, right?
I actually don't know the answer to that question. It changes a lot.
Yeah, homie. McTominay's at Manchester United, having the greatest time of his life as a squad player behind Frank Kessie, which is what you should be doing in real life, and not playing. Oh, no, it's a song.
There we go. And there we go.
All right. Good luck, Mr. Shannon.
Thank you. See you. Alrighty. It is our match day today, and they are going with that narrow front three. Okay. Got a little narrow front three on me. I'm going to anchor Ruben Neves so that he can help out with that, and I am going to go maybe a little nuts on the outside. We do have Patrick DePaula. I'm going to box him, so I'm not as worried about midfield pressure or like getting overwhelmed. I mean, it's very much a front three and then everybody else. So we do have DePaula. We've got Jason Guzman. We've got Vitinha. It should be Daniel Braganza. We're resting one player today. It's Mary Demirol. Benjamin Šeško is available for bench duty, but I don't want to start him. He's still fatigued. Let me check on the other guys that are fatigued because we have had significant fatigue issues. And it is Vober, Makoko, they're fine. Vitinha, Semedo, Braganza, and Jason. Okay. Everybody else is good to go. And we are going to rotate again in the next match, so I think Jason's there. So let's just go Georgian Darasketa. He doesn't get enough time. I don't want to run too many of these guys into the ground. Faber, we're going to take him off. No. We'll leave him. Semedo, though, Jorge's suspended, so Semedo's got to play today. Okay. Like these brief conversations I have with myself sound like an absolute maniac. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. This is a quick turnaround of the next match, so need to be ready. Oh no, I was almost about to do the wrong thing. We can't have that. There we go. Now we're ready. Let's go win a match. Away to Norwich. These are the matches where we got to just ring up wins. We've got to win. We 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 got to win. And we just keep winning in the league. And we'll end up in a good spot. And we've been doing a lot of winning. Honestly, we're in the Champions League semifinal. We're in the FA Cup final. And it's time for us to play our way into the top four of the league itself. Let's go. Let's get it. Darasketa's injury thing is he's wearing a wrist brace. He's got a broken wrist, but he's playing through it Jamie Vardy style. You can see it in the match engine, which is one of the cooler things FM does. But we need you, Georgian. We need you. Jason Guzman or Vitinha needs to be fit for the next match, and I don't think it will be Vitinha given his fatigue level at the moment. Weber won't be ready to go. We'll probably end up starting Nathan Wood, but the next match we play is like insane. It's very easy. It's against a team in the relegation zone and at home. So this is technically the harder of the two matches. We need to have a pretty good team out there. If they have Eric Dyer on Norwich right now. Blocked it. Oh, dude. Hot start there. That was opening kick. We freaking got a tight mark on too. We just, three guys, we left him. Weber going up on Artur Cabral there. Well, this sort of thing happens. You don't play every match of the season and have an easy start to it. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Skip. Don't care. Just went back and looked at it. Okay, now switch. Is Cabral the one dropping off? Let's not mark him, and then Weber will be able to stay back in that position and not give up that passing lane to Eberese again. Go after him early. Good pressure. Very good pressure. Force him back. Oh, we had that. We're there. Easy. All right. It's a great header, to be fair. It's a really, really good header by Willy Bally there. We've started out like a house on fire. Okay. Here we go. But Willy Bally into the right goal now. One of each. Oh, Weber. He muscled that in there too. Okay, good. I want a lot of highlights now. I want us to really be going after them. I want a lot of highlights. All right, we need to get stuck in, close down more, stagger a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're there. Dude! Weber, come on, man. Thank you, Vitinha. Darasqueta, that was beautifully quick. Okay, Mukoko, where's the run? Eddie, anywhere? No? Nice. Back. Oh, we got Ruben. It's right. Oh, good pass. He's off. How is he offside? Actually, he went and picked the ball up. I think he's on, hopefully. Yes! That's the first time that I've ever had the experience of actually waiting for a VAR decision because he ran and picked up the ball so we couldn't tell if he put his arms up or not. He's definitely on. I don't know what that was about. 2-1. Good pass. I eat Nuri to Vitinha. Let's get the second one now. Let's get the second one. We overcome adversity here. Weber! Yeah!
Julian Brandt! Yeah!
Let's freaking go! By 23 minutes, we've tied it up. Heart, passion, Wolves. There you go. Georgian, who's honestly been very influential today. Felbert. Yeah, you're good. Look right. Thank you, Onana. Love having a good keep. Eddie wasn't going. Don't know why. Come on, Eddie. Get on your horse now. Force it long. That's us. All day long and twice on Sunday. All right. Usameda. There, Eddie's going now. Where's Yusufa? Nope, he's not there. Bring it back. Yep. Oh, drift into the middle, Daniel. Don't bunch him up too much. You have roam from position. Be smart. You are smart. Okoko. Goodness, he's in! And now he is off. Dang it. That was close. I thought he was on. The City are losing to Blackburn 2-0, so don't know how that happened. Alrighty. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Encourage the team. Keep it up. This must have been close. Oh, yay. Dang. Good work, though. Good work, though. Good work, though. Yes, let's go. Get after it. Nuri. What was that? Pass into space, not... The space isn't vertical. Don't just float it to no one. It doesn't do anybody any favors at all. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we just ran into each other. Weber is not good today. He is not good. He is not good. Okay. That's Onana all day. Good. All right, now this is us. Really would love, like, at least 2 more goals in this game, please. Oh, nice, Eddie. Nice. Okay, keep it moving. Oh, he goes. Oh! Ruben! Oh, that's his game, though, isn't it? Ruben Neves. Certified banger operator. Come on, that encouraged. Just inspired a highlight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I like the way we're playing, though. I do. Georgian Darisketa is kind of dragging, so I have liked what I've seen from Francisco Conceição, and we are going to give him an opportunity in a big spot to do that again so that we can rest Jason Guzman. Georgian, I liked what you did, but Conceição has shown me a lot. And give us another footedness on that outside. Okay. Game has settled. I don't like that. Sheshko at 60. Ready. Get our best players on the field up there. Keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Good. Semedo. Vitinha floating around. Back to him. Vitinha. Yes. We're going to whip this? No, that's fine. That's all right. Now we are. That nearly got through. Good. Oh. Ruben, Daniel, Braganza. Semedo. Oh, that wasn't even saved. All right, let's look at subs here. We've got Vitinha's kind of dragging, Braganza's kind of dragging. We have Alberto Malero. And I do really like Alberto Malero. I also like Jason. But Alberto is the one that's been ultra dynamic for us recently. So we're going to take... I'm going to take Braganza off. You're going to be a roaming playmaker, and we're just going to do this. Go nuts, Alberto. Go nuts. All right, we're also going to do this, which we could have done before. Honestly, definitely could have done that before, but, you know, here we are. Yeah. This would be a great time to score a banger. This game is really stagnated. Ruben. Oh, but it's open. Semedo! What? Oof. Oi! That would have been nice, Weber, if you'd been able to hit the target there. That would have been nice. All right, create. I summon thee to produce a goal, please. Oh, here we go. This is exactly when we needed it. Vitinha, beautiful ball. All right, Semedo. It's got an hour. I don't hate that at all. I eat Nuri. That was so good. We just missed the last play. Oh, that is brilliant defending, honestly. It's brilliant defending, and now we're in behind him. Vitinha. Vitinha. It's still Vitinha. Yo! Oh. I just can't believe it, chat. Sometimes you're just not destined for things, and we weren't destined for that. Dang.
What happened, Z? There, how do you feel?
Well, I did score a header against myself from outside the box, which is just, there are levels to own goals, and we did score like one of the best own goals you'll ever see. It was a beautiful header from 20 yards towards our own goal that went off the inside of the post and in, and I'm really proud that he's got that kind of accuracy, quite honestly. Yeah, we thrashed them 2-2. No, we were down 2-0 in 8 minutes. The second one was the own goal, and you're like, oh, okay. All right.
One of those.
And we came back, but yeah. Sometimes we play that one more season, that luck's going to turn on this, and we're going to be disgusting because we really played well.
What a song's playing in, by the way. Let's make that louder.
Right. Do we want to hit continue to get to the next set of games, or actually,
no? I mean, I would
far.
just hit continue to get off of the match because I'm still on the match screen.
Good idea.
And that would be Ben.
I think Kev has pretty much secured the league by beating Liverpool.
Yes,
2-1.
I have. Do any of you play Liverpool?
No.
Ah, that's a shame.
I've got Norwich next.
I wanted one of you to beat them to win me the league. That would have been fun.
Who are we waiting on to continue?
It's actually Ben. Yeah.
Ben!
This is the moment. Oh, the songs were sad. Bum bum.
I'm just disappointed we don't have an anthem for Football Manager over a year. Oh, right. So we during the game, me and Ben got a little bit bored, so I started crunching some numbers, to really put into context Kev's title win. Yeah. Kev's net transfer spend is more than all three of ours combined.
Yeah,
no, I know. You need to get better at transfers then, doesn't it?
Really? No, it's because, look, Kev, you can fluff about all you want, but I think every single person watching knows you had more resources to work with than the rest of us.
I've got a £60 million budget.
And abused clauses.
Excellent.
No, well, the clauses are gonna be kicking in. We're gonna
realize what you don't realize is this is a video game, and Kev is playing the video game, whereas we are trying to play as football.
I play with chivalry and honor.
I don't know if I play with chivalry and honor, but
right, Kev. High five.
Yeah, I'm playing a video game.
Kev is playing Kev doesn't care about real life, the emotions of other people.
Nope.
Kev is simply in this for himself and himself alone.
Absolutely.
He has no care for anyone else, especially members of the community. Isn't that right, 12th?
Absolutely correct.
Thank you.
All right, we can save now. We're out of the match. We're good.
Look at that league table. It's going to be an exciting final stream next week. Next Thursday, are we all free Thursday next week?
Yeah. No, we can do Thursday, two. We can do two next week. I'm free on
Thursdays.
I can't do 2 next week because I'm having decorators in my apartment.
But I am free Thursday next week. No problem with that.
Thursday. Get it in your diary, everyone. 7 p.m. Thursday.
Thursday next week. It ends. Zealand wins the Champions League and FA Cup and does the double. That's what we're looking at.
It ends.
Jack wins the Europa League, and it's just pales in comparison to Z's achievement.
You ain't winning the Europa League, don't you worry.
The Europa League.
No. Well, actually, no, you don't. Okay. But if you finish above me and both me and Z win finals, then you would not get Champions League football in 4th.
Every cloud.
So that could be fun.
Yeah, in a way.
Right, I'm going to wrap things up there, but thank you for hanging as always, gents. I'll see you next week.
See you boys next week.
Just going to sit and look at this league table for a bit longer. Doodle pip, everybody.
I hate him.
All right, and that's it for the stream today. Just emotionally prepare yourself because the next 5 days, we will be gaming as hard as we've ever gamed in our life. We will be gaming as hard as we've ever gamed in our life. It's just like I feel like we have 9 draws. We have 9 draws in the league. We have less losses than Jack and Ben, but we've drawn Leicester away. We drew Bournemouth away. We drew Norwich home and away. And we drew West Brom at home. Like, we just slipped. We've not finished the deal. But like, that was just a crazy match. We got a little unlucky in that last match, and that happens in sports and games sometimes. We do have a match in hand. If we win that match in hand, we are 3 points off Jack and a point off Ben to try and climb into the top 4. We are 7 points back of Liverpool and 8 points back of United with a match in hand when it comes to all that stuff. And we do, like we said, have a pretty fun run-ins, which is still there. Away to West Brom. We also have Blackburn, Fulham, and Arsenal in there. And then Kev on the last day of the season. So we will look to spoil his evening. Yeah, but I've got a co-ed soccer match I've got to be at in 26 minutes. So odds that I actually make it to that on time, probably low. We should raid somebody. But yes, the Rust tournament starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, I think. And literally just goes for 5 days straight. It will be gaming with a capital G. Yeah, I'm gonna roll into we are on Team Disguise Toast. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hanging out. Ray, who's my friend, is on the team, which is going to be awesome. And I'm really looking forward to it. But there's no Dorfers this week as a result of us having the opportunity to be in this giant Rust tournament. So, which is a shame because I am very excited to play that new season. But we will wait just a moment. You got our copy pasta ready? Brilliant. We are going to raid Maggio and his beautiful bald head here. There we go. Grab that. Looks like a freaking Spartan, and he is going to have some. Oh no, I think he just waved. Never mind. So I'll get you some other time, Si. I promise. Let's go for Barise then. We're gonna keep it in the. Have a great day, everybody. I'm gonna be streaming a whole lot over the next 5 days, so. Got that to look forward to. New Save Your Saves came out today. If you haven't watched that already, of course, do check that out. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. A lot of people really seem to like this one, so by all means, check it out. If you need, you got 13 minutes. Sweeper keeper. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Team Toast for the rest of it. Have fun with Breezy. Get the copy pasta going now. Get the copy pasta going now. All right, our word of the day is leaving because I've got to do that right now. I'll see you at the end of another stream.